I streaming? Did it start? Am I streaming? Baton Evan and Boogie2988. You joking? I'm streaming. I didn't expect it to automatically go into it. Welcome. Please like and subscribe and all that noise. We're going to binge watch some Game Chaser Season 2 in memory of Billy Game Chaser, who unfortunately lost his battle with cancer a couple days ago. Sorry, I didn't expect it to go live on me, so it wasn't like exactly ready yet. Whoa, hello. I'm posting the link. Maybe. Posting the link. In chat. Please, go give this video a like, share, and if you have an extra couple of dollars, please consider me make my little donation here. I'm making a donation, or I'm tipping the video. Alright, I made a donation. If you've got just a couple dollars to spare, Billy, Game Chaser is one of my favoriteest things ever on YouTube, and it sucks. He left behind a wife and a young son. It's absolutely heartbreaking. Eventually, I'm sure they're going to have bills and stuff rolling in. They don't have a GoFundMe that I know of. But if you have a couple dollars to spare, consider throwing it their way. The whole group of guys over there at the Game Chasers, stand-up people, and they'll do their. I mean, they'll make sure the money goes to where it's needed to go. I can almost guarantee that. It's such a sad, tragic event, and I think the best way I can show, because I didn't know him, he didn't know me or anything, but through the years, the whole parasocial thing, through the years, their videos mean a lot to me. And it'll mean a lot to a lot of people. And there's no end of tribute videos and things going on right now. Check them out too. Those guys need support, moral support, and everything else too. It's such a tough time for them. But I am binge watching the Game Chasers episode as my way of, I guess, showing support. My channel's not monetized. I'm not. I don't have any links to tip jars or anything. This is just. If you do want to donate, go to their site and donate to them. But I want to make sure that that I'm to that support. I'm trying to get some. I don't know. I'm kind of lost for words. It's not an easy thing to talk about, right? I'm not exactly a great wordsmith as it is, but we're gonna sit and watch season 2. Play some World of Warcraft Classic. Hold on a second. Gotta log in here. Oh, that's not the right one. That's not the right one either. Let me log in here. I just didn't mean to do that. But yeah, it's kind of my way of memorializing. I guess I don't know what to really say. And obviously, if someone from the Game Chasers crew has a problem with this, I would of course stop. I did season 1 earlier. I have it privated for the moment. I'm letting YouTube do its thing, run its checks and stuff to make sure that it's all good. Because there's like music and stuff in there, and I don't want to I don't want to ruin any. Not ruin. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm not wanting to use other people's copyrighted material that don't want me to. So see what how it comes back and so on and so forth. But just gonna have a chill stream. Gonna, like I said, play some classic WoW while watching some season 2 of the Game Chasers. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. So let's get started. I'll have to check my audios. There's like a little bit of a weird echo because I'm not using headphones, so you're picking up video, and my speakers. Whoa! I got my Destorius pearls for. Nice. I really think season 2 was a good season. I mean, all the seasons are good, but you can really see them starting to come in to their own. No one bought my fish. Not even for the 1 silver or whatever. Is there anybody on? No. Okay. I'm just going to go ahead and vendor what didn't sell, because there's no point in putting it in there again. Quiet you. Whoa, look at that. 1.5 gold. I'm rich. What was it that? We gotta get there and get home, basically. Everything else. Yeah. So I need to get. I want to go get some. Maybe I'll go get the fine thread now on here, so that way when I get enough wool, I can just go ahead and make it. I want to see if I can get any good deals on some more pearls. So I haven't ran into anything that that drops them yet.
Dear Billy J and Melbourne, please use the trash bags, paper towels, and air freshener I put in here. Don't use the cup holder in the back, it doesn't work.
Okay.
Drive safely, please minimize the tooting on tour.
Maybe we should have
8.
read the letter, 10 minutes ago then.
And no illegal shenanigans either. Love, Gina. P.S. Keep Billy
I don't really want to spend 42. What do I need here? I have 2 there. I thought there was another thing that I had.
Super brother from his apartment, Melvor, our cameraman, who's actually going to be our cameraman on this trip.
I didn't have.
Does he have a trash bag for freaking luggage?
So I think I'll do is I'll buy 3 more.
He starts griping at Billy and I didn't appreciate the fact that they started ripping
Maybe I'll buy. I'll buy 3 more so that way I can do 5 when I get.
These guys put me in the bad mood.
You don't approve?
Although if I get more, I really would rather have. I got enough to make me one and my girlfriend one, and then I should probably focus on some bags more than anything because I need this. I could use the space. All right, I'm not going to get any more of those for now. Just check recipes real quick. See if there's any good deals. Not really.
The monetary situation that we were.
Oh, that's the one that has 17 and then 2 pearls.
Great. That's awesome. We can get to Washington.
16.
What the hell are we getting back?
Do I want? I probably want intellect more than spirit. Right? What's spirit do for me? It would be kind of nice to have some extra. Increase my points and I'll just stick to where I'm at here. Okay, so search. Savory Deviant Delight. What? I ain't looking on money for that anyway. Okay. Good there.
Somebody, not going to say who, scores a Star Fox 64 complete in box for $3.
I forget what's the name of the wool. Do I have any wool on me? No. Tailoring. Bolt. No. Wool cloth.
Just said, on my comment when I said Melbourne said let's find a West Texas Bigfoot. Crow said, dude, let's start a paranormal podcast. I'll cover
Just
the
go
north,
ahead and
you guys
bid
cover
on
the
that.
south. Another person or two to cover the
Go
east
ahead
and
and
west
bid
coast.
on
We got
this.
this country on lockdown. No Bigfeet or aliens is gonna get past us.
Bigfoot is definitely real.
Let's go ahead and
Along with the chupacabra.
bid on this.
So we haven't left Texas yet. We're still on the road, trugging away, and
I don't really want to.
hit several, small.
I really don't want to lock
here
up
and there.
80.
Really
How much is that? It's
anything,
3 each.
but the trip's still young, so we're bound to find some stuff sooner or later.
That's like 3 each. That's like 3 each.
So
350.
He goes, hey, call him, tell him to get another
Okay,
tune.
yeah.
I'm like, well, we don't want to sign. I was like, besides,
I'll go grind for him.
You call him. He calls and your phone rings inside the car. I'm like, oh, he left his phone in here. He hangs up, then he calls you back and lets it ring for like 15 seconds. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? That's his phone ringing. Oh, I thought that was yours. He's so stupid. You're so stupid, dude. You're just the dumbest.
Being the Game Chasers cameraman.
Melvor. He's a brother. Jay's brother. It's great.
Camera from the back, dude. We're gonna save his hell trying to get this freaking shit set up. Just do what I tell you to do. We don't have enough time. Oh my god.
I'm not the biggest guy, so they can intimidate me. And the Dongo's 5'0" so he can't defend himself either.
Where's the bat guy at? I can never find the bat guy.
These guys have, and I'm not going to say it because they'll take it out of context. But
What did I buy?
That's not the way it goes.
I mean, we're all adults. You're not gonna worry about hurting my feelings or anything. I don't have feelings. Fucking Dongo.
And you know what?
Oh,
You better
I
not
got
get into
outbid.
this and
stupid and use it like you do the all right guy, you better not do that. And
Just gave you one right there.
All right.
We're almost
Classic.
out of Texas. There's a small little town called Hooks. There's a thrift store here, and I'm eager to check it out.
There it is, Fairground Flea Market Antiques.
I should have.
Who did it?
I should have Hearth before I got off. I don't know why I didn't.
I did see
Kinda
a few
dumb.
games in here, but they were common ones and overpriced. However,
Should have grabbed a drink.
I did see something that caught my eye.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while. Oh jeez, what the hell is going on there?
I knew that I was
Alright.
going to be getting it.
Right back.
Ooh, puppy dog. Standing in the middle of the walkway.
It was a no-brainer, and I got it.
Keep going. We got a little bit.
Right on the border of Texas and Arkansas, there's a town called Texarkana. I never knew this, but half of
Is
that
this
city is in
this might be
Texas,
where they go to the
half
game room
is in
trading post for the first time,
Texarkana. There's a few places here in Texarkana we want to check out. The first
which became like
being a Salvation Army.
a favorite destination.
Just like Goodwill, hit or miss.
I want to wear my glasses. I don't know.
So
Wear
we're
my
finding
glasses for a little.
here at the Salvation
They're
Army, however,
dirty.
I did find a strategy
Oh, by
guide
the way, I got
for
absolutely
Warriors
nothing done during my
64.
break. I ate dinner. That was it. I didn't get any schoolwork done. Really, my schoolworking, I don't have a ton of it. Well, I have a lot of it, but no, it's nothing that's going to take much time. So I'm not too worried.
Cash America ain't gonna have nothing. They tell them.
All right.
Checking out a couple more places here in Texarkana, a couple of more thrift stores, a couple of pawn shops. No luck. Stupid
Barons I can't do. Did I?
Stupid freaking lady. So we've just been driving around, seeing what we can
Oh,
find.
that's the.
Not a whole lot.
Oh, there's a good little town.
Do I have a quest to turn in here?
Oh no!
I do. All my
Not much luck
thrift stores
here
suck
in
around. Like
Texarkana.
Salvation Army and Goodwill,
I'm sure they got some kind of system.
they're terrible.
Well, New York's like that. It's in two
They're
states.
like
So
practically retail anymore, and it's like, wait a minute, you know. I remember where you could buy a really nice couch for like $10. Go in there now and find, and the couch is like 300, and it's like, well, wait, what's going on?
Derp, herp, and derp.
Is that pawn shop open? Kansas City is
Wasn't that one?
just park.
Uh,
I'll be right back. Just a second.
high X. See inside, must be inside. I like how you just leave the doors open, cameras rolling.
Establishment would have the audacity to charge $8 for N64 sports titles.
We're going to these thrift
I
stores.
assume I have
And
a blunt weapon.
I'm going in and basically asking the clerk, hey, got any old video games? No? Okay, thank you. And bouncing.
I'll get another head.
I'm waiting outside for 10, 15 minutes. I go back in to see where Melmore and Billy are, and these two freaking girls are sitting there shopping, going through every single piece of clothing on every single freaking rack in the store.
Had a delicious dinner tonight.
You know, we got a 22-hour freaking drive.
There's a
What's up?
Colombian
I don't
food
care.
truck
I'll wear
that
somebody else's overcoat and trousers.
that hangs out in town,
I'll see
and
it on Goodwill. I'm gonna, I'll get it.
and So I ordered from them and didn't realize that it's like a whole like Hispanic Heritage Days thing going on. Even though I live in like a really small town, probably
I mean, it did the job.
50% of the people that live here are Hispanic, and they had like the downtown square all shut down and had a bunch of food vendors and whole thing going on. I almost had a panic attack because it was absolutely sensory overload that I wasn't expecting, because it had like all the food, like all the food smells and all the people, and like there's some dude like yelling over a PA system, and I'm like, I'm going to freak out. But I got in there, got my food, got out, no panic attack.
There's actually though a game exchange in Little Rock.
I swear. But I'm like, man, maybe if I would have prepared myself a little more, it'd been kind of nice to go around to the vendors and try to see what was all down there. But I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't like I really wasn't in in that frame of mind to be around like a ton of people.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. We ain't walking out here with Jack. Why? We can't afford any retail games.
$15 Banjo Kazooie. I mean,
but at this point, I just want to look.
I didn't look. Sure you did. I did. I'm sorry, but anybody's finding the Flintstones is going to be me. We've already proven that.
that is true. Found a Flintstones and a Samson. Let's try this thing out. Let's see what this does.
I'm looking for the games that slip through cracks. I'm hoping to get lucky again.
That was it.
Another gem. I'm not gonna lie.
Thinking, let's set that up there for now. I don't think I.
Flintstones at Dinosaur Peak. I get a little bit of that.
Guiltily dead. Finding that damn Flintstones game.
$4. Me some cartoon games.
I don't think it's been.
Oh no! Okay. Hold on.
Not that great. Bunch of common titles. Nothing really that stood out. Nothing really worth mentioning.
Have any food? Not really.
We walked in, skimmed the joint over.
No, I should have done that.
Great store.
I wanted to get some food so I can eat too.
Yes, I want to get as close to DC as possible tonight.
Maybe I'll try Elite. Oh man, I got 2 Elite quests. Like, how am I going to do these? Probably wait till they're green, to be honest. I could do the Amber Mill. Wish I could do this Arugal's Folly. Man, I might have to wait till that's green. Now the question is, can I get comfortable? Ow, ow. Pain. In pain.
Okay, so everyone's tired. Billy and I pull over. Neither one of us are in any shape to drive. We're pulled over here at this truck stop, and I'm
I should have done this investigate one.
It takes me a little bit of time to go to sleep. I'm asleep at this point. And you know when you're right at that point?
Screw it. Let's go get some wool.
Right at the cusp of falling asleep and losing consciousness.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, from the back seat, not only does it wake Billy up, but wakes me up out of my dead sleep. We hear.
Whoa. Hello. 3 linen? Heck yeah.
We both wake up, look at each other like, what the hell was that? Turn around, look in the back seat this stupid SOB is back there machine gunning.
Good old Billy animation.
Like a freaking dog.
Hi, squirrel.
Hold on a second.
We had our freaking seats laid back, right? Our freaking heads are literally like foot and a half, 2 feet from his freaking ass. It was cold.
And that's actually not very comfortable.
Normally he'd be giggling, but
Oh,
no,
yeah,
that
it's
was
cold.
back there passed out, just counting sheep.
I look like Pat in the freaking PAX episode with all this freaking gas around me. Now I understand, guys. I apologize, Pat, Jason, John. I apologize.
And then I think at that point he was back there starting to wake up.
What's on commotion? Why can't I sleep? Why are you guys gonna be noisy? Oh, but he's still gonna get his 19 hours of sleep a day. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, Melvor the Sleeping Beauty.
They can't stay awake until sleepy. They don't care.
So at this point, we're wide awake. We're like, let's go.
So when I get tired, I'll pull over. Start running. Obviously, we're not gonna get any sleep around here. Not with this thing in the back. Dude, we're only in here freaking 40 minutes. This dude, he won't stop. He's like a fidgety dog. He has to circle around the rug before he finds a place. Rustling around with freaking papers and shit. Oh man, just drive.
22 hours in the car with 2 smelly men. Oh, better get some games out of this.
All right.
All right. I think the best Melvor like meme they got going on is the current one of the AI Melvor that Billy snuck into one of the more recent episodes, and no one kind of like realized it wasn't actually Melvor. It was like a Karen Melvor.
I guess when I see a sign, I'll look it up. See a sign, yeah, for a town.
I guess spoiler alert for, not really a spoiler, but
Maybe like just 10 minutes off the path and go to Pigeon Ridge, Tennessee.
That is home to Dollywood.
Dollywood is a theme park. We're not going to be able to go to the theme park, obviously, but this whole entire
'cause they're
area
broke.
is just full of pawn shops and thrift stores and antique stores everywhere.
Antique Castle. Holy crap! Holy crap! How's none of this stuff open yet? It's 9:40.
So we're like, holy crap, we have hit the freaking motherland. We're going to. I sounded so gay just then, didn't I?
snort.
Now it is missing some stuff, and for some reason, it's got both Cobra and G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joes were the greatest. I didn't really have a whole lot of them growing up, but I did have a few.
Pawn shop. We're sitting here in this antique shop and there's nobody in here. We've literally been walking around 10 minutes and no one's here, but that seems to me like it's one of those places where like there's cameras and they're watching you next door, and as soon as you steal something, they miss right your ass.
Okay, I need the wool, not the linen.
And it's just so frustrating.
We just came out of this thrift store.
I guess I
talked to
still
the
can.
owner in there.
What do I got that can do
Told us
linen?
that some freaking jerk off
I can make some
reseller
boots
has been
later.
hitting everything
I'm gonna need
in
to get
the
some
area
light leather.
for his stupid resale shop that he just opened up a few months ago in freaking some backwoods hick freaking town in stupid freaking Tennessee. And I don't care if I'm offending Tennesseans right now, okay? My papa's from Tennessee. I can say it. He's a hillbilly, just like the rest of you mother.
It's really starting to become frustrating for me, and I'm sure Jay as well, is getting to the point where he really wants to lash out.
Well, I'm a floating head.
Oh, another meme. Oh, come on.
So we're heading on out of Tennessee and coming up on Bristol.
We have found one game across
Go ahead and get rid this guy.
Now we've found one game. Not too happy about that. And didn't even get that on camera.
Yeah, I'm getting a little agitated because I want to find freaking video games and
Might as well just start collecting other things instead of video games.
Which I kind of do.
I got more toys. I got G.I. Joes. I got GoBots back here.
Yeah, well, you've got more toys than video games. It's pretty true. 3 effing states with 1 game. And Chode Chasers is what we are now.
Chode Chasers. Oh, what a chaser.
We are a little frustrated, but we don't want to give up. We still want to try to look. So we're here at Bristol, and we're searching all up and down the main stretch here, going through each and every antique store, pawn shop, thrift store that we can go to.
Bristol, Tennessee / Bristol, Virginia. Another one of those towns that sits right in the middle of state lines. I guess this road trip has been worth it to see 2 towns on one trip that are 2 different states. Pretty awesome.
Kinda nice if I
Other
get
than
a-
that, the town had nothing to offer.
Should be due for a weapon, I would think.
Finally, I find something video game related. It's crap. I think I just found out you can't refuse. $20 PlayStation. There are good PlayStations and there are bad PlayStations. This up here, that's a good PlayStation. This down here, not so good. I wouldn't even pay over $10 for this immaculate looking PlayStation up here. I'm certainly not going to pay over $20 for this piece of junk. That's yellow
Can I get some wool, please?
and quite crunchy, actually. Never, ever, ever pay $20 for a PlayStation that you find at anywhere, but especially an antique store.
Yeah, nowadays though. I mean, I remember when PS2s were $20, and now PS2s are what, probably over $100.
You get the idea.
Dumb. There's so many of them out there.
Easter
There's no reason for it.
This is what we have to put up with.
As far as finding a deal goes,
You know, if they sell 200 million of something or whatever the outrageous number is, it's not rare.
we purposely stayed out of retail shops.
Part of the problem we may be
Even if
gas and time
75% of them no longer work, which I'm sure that's not really the real number, but still, even if a ton of them don't work anymore, they're still not rare.
I feel sorry for people in this area looking for video games like at a good price because it ain't happening, dude.
pretty ridiculous when that PlayStation is the best deal we've seen all day.
Call Goodwills that are on the way. I will. It's not that they have something.
It's to the point now that we're just going to call places and only get out of the car if we know they have something.
Is this not Goodwill? Are you guys at a retail store? Okay, thank you.
So Jay's calling and he's not having any luck whatsoever, and I'm exhausted. I've been driving forever, so he takes over driving and I start calling people.
That's how I felt today trying to get food.
Are they just on break?
I was originally going to have some pizza, and
Not
Was
one, not
trying,
one
like, this pizza place
on the way.
has online ordering, but I've yet to get it to actually work. So then I called them, and they put me on hold. After 3 minutes of being on hold, I'm like, I'm just going to do something else. And I saw the food truck was open. I'm like, I'll do that. Because I really wasn't wanting to leave the house to begin with. Whoa, what's that? Nice. If I only had a one-handed wand that I sold. I'm gonna have to see about getting a wand, maybe.
Chances you go to any Goodwill that's going to be it's going to be Nintendo games. Now, granted, they may not be very good, but there's going to be something. Yeah. I mean, I've never once seen this leave Goodwill with nothing in it.
We called about eight different Goodwills.
Some of them are even acting like it's just ridiculous for me to even ask them if they have any.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm pissed off, dude. This freaking road trip is costing us a lot of freaking money and gas to go to this damn MagFest event and one effing video game. One motherfucking video game the whole time, dude.
I realize that game chasing is as much about the misses as it is the hits, but this is ridiculous. I have never, ever come across this much bad luck in the course of a day. I've never gone to this many places and come up this dry ever at any point in the 8 or 9 years that I have been doing this. Oh, that's just the way game chasing goes. You just don't even come at me with that.
You really need to. I just hit like an alpha omega rant about how sorry Virginia is and finding retro games at Goodwills, and you're just gonna keep pushing the issue, huh? You just keep pushing my buttons over and over and over again. I got this button that says freaking get Jay mad, and you just keep pushing it.
Yep. Oh, that was definitely UFOs.
At this point, it's just give up time. I mean, it's getting late. The
No
stores are
question
starting to
about it.
close. Let's just make our way to DC and get there as quickly as possible.
Jacob has like $18 to his name. We haven't even gotten to DC yet.
Oh my god.
I have 80 if I'm lucky.
Are you lucky? That's just the problem. You're not. So check that out.
I like how you drive across
Oh, but no, you
across
you
the
straight. You wanna
country
go actually pedal around
and not
be
have
street performers and no
any money.
It's not pedaling if you're giving them.
Dude, hey, we can get your.
That's how game chasing go, though.
Service, entertainment.
Hey,
Okay.
he's
So it's
got
not
that
pedaling.
suitcase. Put his suitcase down like at the bottom.
Perfect.
We're gonna totally do it. You realize that, right?
Perfect. We need to.
I will dance
I
in
really
the
don't
ticker
think we're
suit.
getting home if we don't. And you know what? We
Alright.
make money and you tards don't buy video games instead, and we can't get home.
Whoa. That might be the thing to
Only
use.
carbs in this car, okay?
Whoa.
We just got to Washington about midnight.
The city's beautiful. It's
Whoa.
lit up and looks
Whoa,
great.
hold
I've
your
never been here
tongue.
before.
Me and Melbourne both
That
are really
that's a
just,
nice little.
taken aback by
That's a
stuff that
nice
we've
little
only seen
attack
on television.
there.
The Capitol, the Washington Monument, Lincoln Memorial, the White House, our national capital. I mean, it's cool. Yeah, I'm freaking in straight tourist mode right now. I'm geeking out to the max. It's freaking awesome here.
This is the front. I recognize it from Fallout 3. There's actually a door around the side. You can come in through the basement.
But you gotta watch out for the super heat.
Melvor and Jay are like, it's in a candy store at this point. They're really freaking out. Oh my gosh, it's Lincoln. Oh my gosh, it's
Whoa.
Lincoln Memorial.
Hey, we
Wow,
got some
so many
wool.
house. Whoa.
I need more wool, though.
It was awesome. It was cold, and I had to pee real bad.
After little Billy the robot on the Capitol steps, we're walking off. We're still on the Capitol ground, and Melbourne's like, "Hold the camera. I need to go take a leak."
He literally gets into the shrubbery on the Capitol grounds and starts taking a leak.
I'm like, "Dude, what are you doing?" "I need to pee." I'm like, "Can you wait till there's not security guards walking towards us?"
No.
Man, I thought I taught you better than that.
Yeah, and he didn't look at all suspicious, just kind of lurking into the
Lurking
bushes.
into no effing class, man. You got no effing class. Unbelievable.
It was quite disrespectful to try to urinate on the Capitol grounds, but you know, gotta go. You gotta go.
Let's wait until we're not about to get kicked off.
Man,
You
we're
gotta go,
sitting
you gotta
here
go.
in front of the White House.
What do you want?
Why the hell the Secret Service hadn't tackled us retards, I don't know.
Dude, I think there's somebody surfing porn in that window right now. You see that?
Dude, there's definitely someone in the window.
You know what? I know I see somebody in the window of the White House surfing the web, and that could mean only one of a few things.
Was he looking over UFO footage? Maybe. Chances are it was
Definitely.
either watching porn or watching the Game Chasers.
I mean, yeah, I know
Definitely.
it's bigger than mine, but I'm not impressed with the White House. I thought it'd be a lot bigger. The yard looks like, I don't know. Like I could throw a football at the front door right now from across the street.
Man, it was a blast seeing all the sights here tonight in DC, but honestly, it's late. We are exhausted. So it's time to go to the hotel, which is about 10 minutes away, and go to bed. In the car.
Wait a second.
Listen,
Where are we sleeping tonight?
You're in bed right now.
PlayStation, we were sleeping in the car that day or that night. And nobody told me this. I wasn't too happy about that one either.
I can't think of any better way to spend the night. Frigid temperatures, cramped compartments, Jay snoring. It'll be great. It'll be just like camping.
So far, when we thought we would. We didn't think we were going to be able to check in until 3.
Thursday, the day is here. MagFest starts today.
MagFest is a music and gaming festival.
Pat Daniels,
It's been going on for
punk.
about 10 years, and it celebrates music, video games, a combination of the two, really.
Tons of video games to play. Consoles, arcade. Yeah, it pretty much runs the gamut.
You're posting a comment on Facebook that we're pranking Pat, and you're tagging Pat? So the first thing we do, of
Showed.
course, at MagFest is prank Pat. Because we got him really good at PAX, so we really wanted to get him extra good this time, and he did.
So we just checked into MagFest, really. The guys went upstairs first. They put their stuff there. I was walking around and got my badge for MagFest. So I wanted to put my backpack in my gear or whatever. So I go up to the room, and who do I see sleeping in the bed there? An alien.
Now this is the alien in the bed trick. He's gonna come in, it's gonna look like there's an alien sleeping, and it's gonna blow his mind.
Oh god. No!
They thought, well, this would be my reaction. Oh my god, an alien! Got a alien sleeping! This is my reaction. Oh, they put an alien mask on the bed.
I think it looks pretty legit, actually. If I can steal a word from 8-Bit Eric, it looks pretty legit. I think when he walks in, if it was a horror movie, you'd see a quick zoom in and he'd be
I'm in
like,
trouble.
that's what I think.
It looked like an actual alien was sleeping in the bed.
The guys thought it was hysterical. When I come back down, Billy's like,
Yeah, that's what I thought, you punk.
Did you see the alien? I was like, yeah, it was really funny.
He ran back downstairs, very frantic and very distraught, if you will.
I think at this point, it's safe to say that Billy and Jay, they're not the best at doing pranks. And Billy, bless his heart, he's like a 4-year-old, so I just kind of humor him and say, oh yeah, Billy, that was really funny. That was really funny. You know, good job.
I love pranking people, and Pat's such an easy target. I don't know why, but it was hilarious, and I'm glad we got him. So you know what that means? It means that the game chasers are at 2, and Pat, you're at 0.
I'm not usually this. Give me.
3.5 states and 1 video game. I'm ready for some retro game finds. So what we're gonna do is go to the vendor room first.
Oh my god. Virtual on control.
Mario Party $30. I thought mine had. I know I could have got that for it.
We're in pretty much game heaven right now at this point. The exhibition hall is just full
What are you doing?
of people selling
Forgetting to use
awesome
that
merchandise.
arcane
He
spell.
was just leaning on a box jack.
He was doing it.
That's exactly what I'm
He's getting mad because they're calling him out.
Hey, I'm gonna put a dent in it, and then I'll be like, well, it's got a dent in it. What are you asking about?
A little overpriced, but you had one vendor who had lots of Japanese systems I've never seen in person.
They're all overpriced and out of our price range. It's tantalizing beyond belief, but we're still enjoying every minute of it.
Hey, this is just preliminaries, guys. Preliminaries.
I've seen a couple of things here that I'm gonna keep an eye on. I'm not gonna bite on them just yet. You know, places like this, you wait around till the last day, and that's usually when people are more willing to wheel and deal.
Other than me, I'm Pat. I got everything over here.
Hey, look, he's doing what you do.
Yeah, he is.
Call him out right now.
I'm about to get caught slipping.
How about Super Mario on Genesis? That was a great one.
Oh, dude, yeah, I remember that. It came with the game. It came with the system when you bought it. Yeah. We're having a blast here at MagFest.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be
110?
an awesome weekend, and I already have my eyes on some things in the dealer room that I'm gonna try to get a deal on at some point this weekend. So I better get some games out of this.
All right.
I've only made it that far in. didn't even trigger the other one.
So far, having a blast here at MagFest.
I look forward to MagFest mostly because it's a really great chance to meet fans of the show, meet fans of classic gaming.
A lot of the culture at MagFest, a lot of the video game culture, especially the retro culture, does not really exist in Alaska. So it's fun to go to a place like MagFest.
This thing is a 24-hour-a-day festival.
Today is the first time we are meeting quite a few other personalities from RetroWare TV.
And I'm really looking forward to meeting the rest of the people on RetroWareTV.com that we have not met yet. Lance, John, Eric. I think that's it. Rue.
This is the first time that was like a really extended kind of RetroWare gathering in one place.
It's kind of fun.
I figure these guys
meet the
might
RetroWare
hear
family
themselves.
and
Maybe not.
get to hang out,
Good.
get liquored up, play some video games together.
What I'm looking forward to the most for MagFest is to meet the fans and as well as meet some of the contributors on the site for the first time. Billy, Jay, I've met Pat and Rue before. They're okay.
I get to see the RetroWare TV guys again, including those lovable ragamuffins, Billy and Jay.
Amongst the fans that met us out there, one of them came bearing all.
Because I don't collect them. We do. And then just another interesting.
Okay. So, Hubert, Amindar, yeah, Frogger. Nice.
Oh wow.
Dude, that's
I mean, I got those for free from a friend, so I'm just like, I tried to sell them to her, but they didn't.
What?
really cool.
With some potions.
So with the first day of MagFest, there's not a whole lot of actual events going down. It's the setup day.
We're going to go back to downtown DC and take in a couple more sites, stuff that we did not get to see the night before.
I'm gonna be able to get there. The other dude's up there, so
so much to see in DC.
hopefully he's clearing
so
the
they
way.
were going around to the monuments and stuff like that, and they found a squirrel. Billy, Melvin took footage. Billy goes up to the squirrel and like pets him, like pet the little squirrely. Do they not have rabies in Texas? Why? What would compel someone to go up and pet a squirrel, a random rabid squirrel? That's. And he got bit.
Turn around.
Do I look serious?
Turn around. Let me see.
Dude, that's freaking awesome.
Don't move. Don't move.
Back from DC, winding down on the first
It's
day of
probably a
MagFest.
mistake.
Yeah, Retro I picked up for Bruce some N64 magazine request.
Nice.
Got a Mario Kart 64 with the poster. GoldenEye, Rogue Squadron,
Did you see Ogre Battle?
and Ocarina of Time. Wow. All at 64. There you go, Bruce. So, even though you only make one of my age, and the fact that
Thank
only
you.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Here's that.
Thanks, heterosexual grandpa.
That's fine. I appreciate it. Wait, how old are you? Might be so surprised.
Maybe I should just try to get back out.
I'm him a grandpa.
He's 14.
See, now 14. Now I finally know how to play Legend of Zelda.
The vendors here, they got lots of good stuff. There's a vendor who has some import stuff. Things are a little pricey, but you know, of course, it's retail, so you gotta expect that.
The vendor room is just full of retro goodness. I mean, there's no disputing that. The only problem is that everybody here obviously knows what they have. One thing that I've really taken a liking to here recently are reproduction carts. And this one particular vendor had a whole table full of them. He had games
Dude's
that
probably like, what are
never
you doing
existed,
here?
like Super Mario on the Sega Genesis. It's a game that actually recently came
trying
out.
to get
that was
wool.
programmed by someone. He also had a
Very
lot of good
slowly.
games that I would always been interested in that never made it to North America. He had Sweet Home on the NES, and he actually had Mega Man The Wily Wars on Sega Genesis that only actually came to America on the Sega Channel. Obviously, he's wanting 50, 60, 70 bucks for each of these, and that's out of the budget right now, unfortunately.
If you're hoping to find like a Panzer Dragoon Saga or a Snatcher mispriced for 20 bucks, not gonna happen. Go to MagFest, you're gonna see Bubble Bath Babes or Ninja Gaiden 3. It's gonna be priced accordingly.
Of course, everything's retail, but they're still haggled. One of the vendors had a box full of games that he was giving away for free if you purchased something else.
You want to sell this?
Yeah, I'll sell it.
How much?
$5.
$5?
Hello.
He watches, so he knows what I'm about to do. I want to say 3, but I'm not going to sell it to you. $3.
Sure, I'll do $3. I'll do 3. I'll do the haggle.
Thanks for the hookup. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
There you go.
All right, man. Appreciate you.
Hey, man, enjoy.
You know, man. Why are they not waiting for people to show up? You're sitting here with your shirts on. I can't put my shirts on, but everything else out. Well, they should be here. Oh, no. Who's sitting here? Nobody. Oh, I about that. $3. What'd you buy?
Really?
$3? Uncommon.
Oh man.
Not good. It's gonna sugar head up. But you can't play what you buy.
Our duties here at MagFest, since we are actually,
I might die.
helping represent RetroWareTV.com, is manning the booth.
It's always nice to meet the fans, people that like to work, meet them and see what they have to say.
It's a great portal for us to engage with the fans.
I'm
Talk
dead.
to our fans. Let us, get some
I'm
feedback about
dead.
what they think of the site, what they think of the shows.
It's honestly like the sweetest thing, they'll come up to you. And some people are really genuinely.
I'm just gonna go ahead and.
nervous to say hi. We're not even close to any kind of celebrity. I mean, we're of any kind. I mean, we just have stuff on the web. I mean, like videos of hamsters are on the web. We're just dorks.
Doing one more circle around the vendor room today, and I saw something that made my eyes
6
go
minutes.
boing, 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 boing. Nintendo Power magazines, and I'm not even talking about stupid ones from
Ooh,
like
ouch.
2009. I mean,
For
a whole
silver?
freaking box full of retro Nintendo Power magazines.
Kind of wanna.
Yeah.
$3 a piece, so you're not gonna find it much cheaper than that.
So I'm going through the stack, boom, 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 and I'm like, I got that one, I got that one, I got that one, I got that one. Most of the ones he had, I already owned.
This one opens up. When I was a kid, I remember
Part of me
looking at
kind of
this
wants
room
to
right
go
here, and be like,
to.
this would be the awesomest room ever to have.
The
What's so great
auction
about
house,
this
see if
particular
we can
magazine,
find a
number 44,
one-handed.
is that some stupid little kid
Good one-handed
didn't rip out
weapon.
and try to make the model of Fox's fighter in Star Fox. You could actually make the little model. I did when I was a kid. This one still has it intact.
Because this thing looks pretty
I'm gonna
good.
get these two because I know that I don't have these two. So I'm sure at some point I'll be back. Okay, cool. Because it's like a magnet drawing me towards it. So, let me $6, right? Yep. Want a bag? Yeah, actually.
Give me some wool.
Nintendo
I
Power
wonder if the
magazines
guys
for me
down
is
south
nostalgia personified. I still
will give me
relive
wool.
the memories that I had when I sat down on the couch as a kid and read through an entire
Oh, I
issue
guess
of
we'll
Nintendo Power.
watch some game
And I
chasers
looked
for
at the
5
coming
minutes.
soon and saw all the games that were going to be coming out in the next few
Flintstones.
months, and imagining what those games would look like. I
I
can,
loved
to this day, open up a Nintendo Power
Nintendo
magazine,
Power
and I
and
feel like a kid again.
what was the other big game player or something like that? There's
So
a bunch
I get
of
back to the
different
table
ones.
with my Nintendo Power magazines, and I sensed some eyes on me.
He comes up with a few Nintendo Powers in really good condition, and then I think Lance comes up, and he has a few more.
He got up and looked at me and was like, I better get some of those Nintendo
You know
Power
what, let's go to
magazines
the-
before
let's
they
go to the
all,
understudy.
sell up. And so if you'll excuse me, I will go do that right now. But more sciencey.
If I bought, say,
Caught you
What?
slipping.
I'll just throw it at you.
And then you're gonna sell them to me for $5 a piece.
Easy. Easy.
Nintendo Powers for $1 each. Old ones, really great condition and no shipping.
Joe, you're gonna buy all these and get them for $1 each.
Yes.
You're gonna undercut me. Just like the top loader. Just like the top loader.
I'm gonna get you, Rue. You just wait and see. I'm gonna disguise myself as Santa Claus and I'm gonna come and steal your Nintendo Power magazines.
Just in case, I'm getting this one.
I didn't think there was any doubt in that.
Of course. I'm pretty sure I already have it, but you can
But you guys never know. For $1, you have to get it.
He ended up buying like a whole freaking stack full of them. I don't even remember how much he got. It would take a scientist.
I buy all of the early ones he can. I buy 50 of them.
Oh, great. Another box of useless shit.
10, 30.
Yourself an accountant.
Not usually, no.
Well, I'm a floating head, huh? 4:30 today.
Oh.
So it's Friday. We have our official Retroware TV black and white T-shirts on. The Retroware TV Wolfpack black and white NWO thing, that first happened back at PAX Prime 2011. Saturday night, we walked around downtown, all three of us in shirts that made us look like bouncers, skin tight, black and white T-shirts, and we were styling like the NWO. And that's how it all took off. And so that Sunday morning at PAX, we shot promos.
I think Pat, Jay, and Billy share the same brain.
Definitely.
Point
Definitely
of my
share
life.
the same
Probably
brain.
The shining achievement of my internet career.
Basically, NWO time. It's mid-late 90s all over again. Me, Billy, and Pat are kind of running with the idea.
This game needs a remake because there are giant glaring flaws with the combat.
Maybe taking it just a
Let's
little bit too
do.
far.
What should I do? Wands, usable items, search. Let's try this again. Wands, usable items, search. Whoa! Won't be buying that one anytime soon. Ooh, here we go.
Now, Derek had no idea
Level
that we were
15?
doing this. Derek had no idea we were going to just crash his
Level
panel.
13?
And Derek takes this stuff pretty seriously when he does his panels.
Yeah, I don't think Derek was too happy about that one.
Wait, this one
Yeah,
is
didn't
22 to 41.
I was really scared that a beatdown was going to come Derek's way.
Just 'cause that
and
one's
he was gonna
faster?
cry.
The look on Derek's face is priceless.
Retroware TV busting in on my panel. That was really great.
You're down with the old pack.
Yeah, I think.
You're down with Retro TV for life.
He took the microphone and he came in. Didn't give me really a chance to speak because I would have loved to kind of throw down with that wrestler. Wolfpack, yay, something like that.
There is going to be obstacles.
Do I
So the
want
Blister
this
Thumbs,
higher speed
panel's
one?
coming up. And Billy
Surely I want.
maybe we'll bust into this one too.
Rue is going to be on a panel with blistered thumbs. He's going to get the same treatment Derek got. He's not special. Sorry, Rue.
Oh, yeah, for fishing. Strong
We
fishing.
walk in and just stand in the middle of the aisle, like we're just scoping out the scene, like the NWO would, and we're just staring at Rue.
Billy and Jay are crazy, and Pat somewhat.
Rue wish he was on another planet at that point.
I'm pretty sure the thought, oh dear God, please don't let these guys embarrass me or do something extremely rude and unruly, what was going through his mind. And he had every right to think that. I was like, just no, please don't ruin my life.
It took the guys from Blister Thumbs about 40 seconds really to notice us and be like, what the hell are those guys doing?
Sweating
It's
in
pretty
here.
interesting. They caused a stir without saying anything. You had Mark, Psycho Taku, lay the smack down, like, well, Blister Thumbs, we can do our thing. and because that's what wrestling people do. And so the
I don't
guys
remember which one
just
I'm
turn around
doing.
and go, which is probably the best thing to happen for everyone involved.
The arcade room is a big hit. Tons of arcades. All the arcades you could ever want. Well, not all the arcades you could ever want, but a good many of them.
Whole open area to just throw in as many arcade games as you wanted, and it was just like top.
So
It was a kid
do-
candy store.
Anything from Atari
Okay.
up to PlayStation 3 and everything in between.
Okay.
All the games are free. The arcades are on free play.
What did I just do?
I got a question. Who's the king of
Oh, is that one like fire stuff?
Who has the high score on the machine?
I got the high score. The highest
I'm confused.
score at MagFest on this machine. That would be me. And my initials are there to prove it. What was pass reaction? He whines and complains. That's the way Donkey Kong play and go.
Oh, I didn't need to buy those ones.
One of the vendors there was an artist who does pixel art.
Well, what I'll do is I'll pick
I
out
should
an
probably
image that
not
I want, I'll
make
figure
all
out what
those.
size square I'm going to use, figure out how high and wide it is, and I'll use a grid. I'll draw out, physically draw a grid with a ruler, and I'll paint the black first just to draw out the basic image, and then I'll just work for dark to light colors and build up layers of paint.
I thought I bought two fine
Saturday
threads.
morning, 11 a.m. It's time for RetroWare TV to
Alright,
have
off
their
to the
panel.
tailor.
First time
Dang it.
a few of us have been on a panel, Billy and myself included. So we're pretty excited about what's going to unfold here.
Okay, that was ridiculous. Somebody please tell me you got that on camera.
All right. I was watching RetroWareTV.com like 3 years ago. Never in a million years did I ever even remotely think that I would be associated with them, much less on a panel with these guys. I'm still getting over the fact that people out there enjoy watching two chuckleheads look for games in the first place. I guess that goes to show you that the sun can shine on even a dog's ass sometimes.
I want to say a boy on his blob. I'm a boy, this is my blob.
The RetroWare TV panel was awesome. I didn't think it was going to go as well as it did. A lot of people showed up, and the reception for the video game years was really good. And, just a really good vibe at the panel.
We had a good audience, and everyone said that it was entertaining, it was well orchestrated. It was more than just a Q&A, we kind of did a little bit of a show.
We've had a really, really exciting last year.
So we're sitting here in the panel, and everything's just going so well.
I see.
I want to test that. I wonder if I have.
Room, as the lights are kind of dim.
Do I need to buy
gathering.
ammo for that thing or something?
I see people who may or may not be up to something.
Here come blistered thumbs to crash the party.
Oh! Yeah, that's right. It's me. It's me.
Oh, there's you, Wario. He was an alleged creep.
To say we had it coming, probably kind of accurate.
They came, they thought they were going to do their little DX thing. They come in, oh, you didn't know? And unlike Billy J and I, who were very polite,
I haven't got all day.
watched their Blizzard Thumbs panel, just,
Victory for Sylvanas.
They actually interrupted the RetroWare panel, yelling, and I wasn't annoyed, I'm Pat. I gotta be prepared for anything. And fortunately, they were in for a little bit of a surprise.
What'd you say your name was? It doesn't matter what your name is!
Oh yeah, I still need light leather.
Well, that brings us to a nice little end of the panel thing. We were going to play some Smash Brothers. It was going to be me versus Rue, but maybe we'll do a team
Let's
battle.
buy
Versus Team Blistered Thumbs and
two
Smash
fine
Brothers.
threads.
Quick about your business.
Suck it!
completely unplanned, but it worked out perfectly.
All right. Let's see if I can actually attack something.
Retroware TV won the day. We won the respect of MagFest.
In all seriousness, Blister Thumbs guys, they were great sports. It was a lot of fun seeing them at our panel and me utterly destroying them.
It was good to see, like, you know, competing, quote unquote, competing websites. Just playing games and goofing. Not to mention, Blister Thumbs got their asses handed to them. Can't handle a wolf pack. You ain't nothing. Yeah, Blister Thumbs, good got your asses kicked. Thumb, get the fuck out. But no, it was all good.
And we proved that you don't mess with the wolf pack unless you want to wind up in a body bag. There's like only a handful of people that got that just now.
That's just how Retroware TV go. I'm stealing that.
So on Saturday we had this like
Wrong way.
party where everybody was really drunk.
Kills me that I was not able to make it. It absolutely drives me crazy. I was just feeling horrible.
Oh, my head hurts. Oh, I ate too much tossed salad and drank a little bit too much peach tea. Therefore, I have a headache and cannot partake in any sort of alcoholic festivities. Gonna go back and put in my tampon and take a nap.
That's Billy. I just felt sick, and the last thing I needed to be doing was drinking alcohol. So I think I made the right decision by going to bed. It's so good. It's so good.
You know, I brought a whole bunch of liquor. There's already beers there. John and Lance brought liquors. There's a lot to go around.
Most people had a little bit too much to drink.
There were definitely other people there that had been drinking far more than what I had, so I actually have memories of the night.
And all I really remember from
Yeah,
it
see
was
if I can
John
attack.
yelling like crazily at people.
I don't think it's all out of line to say that some of us are apparently functioning alcoholics.
It's coconut pineapple-y.
Wow. I was pretty drunk. I got pretty toasted, if you will. Two incidents I certainly remember
Far away.
coming out of that night was perhaps the greatest drunken voicemail message ever left on
Okay, so how do I
On my
attack?
cell phone, on my landline. I get home to see a message on my phone.
Because that obviously is not working. Oh,
It just says
shoot.
someone from Retroware TV left me a very drunken message.
There we go.
And that someone was John.
Hey.
I was like, where's Pat at? Let's give him a dirty voicemail. Wasn't really dirty, though. It was taco balls.
Hey, Pat, why aren't you on my balls? Why aren't you on my balls? On my balls. Balls, balls, balls. On my balls. Balls.
Why am I on the website with these guys again?
Then there was also Jay, who we've already established, kind of a crazy guy already. He's one of the weirdest drunks I've ever seen.
Why are you resisting?
Just like the prototypical happy drunk. Was just being like, man, listen, Retroware, you guys are like family.
I don't even know how drunk he was.
Stupid leather
necessarily. I guess
scraps.
somewhat. Because you can be talking to him, and he sounds perfectly
Alright.
normal. Blah, 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 blah. Like, we're sitting on the bed, me, him, and Pat, we were just chatting about something. And he's like, yeah, you know, blah, blah, blah. And E
Blah,
equals
blah,
MC
blah.
squared. Or whatever Jay talks about. And then, all of a sudden, he pulls out a Sharpie.
I'm just gonna
and
hearth,
he just
'cause
starts
I don't feel like
writing
walking all the way
something
back
on the
in
sheet
there.
of the bed. And I'm like,
Wait,
what do
do I
you
need?
No! Bad Jay. You know, like he's a
I don't think I have
5-year-old.
anything to sell.
I have to admonish him and say, no, you're not supposed to mark on a bed sheet.
Somebody waved at me.
Hello.
Hello.
But I wound up with a Sharpie in my hands, and I saw a white sheet, and I was like, you know, this is my canvas. I started to write something, but I don't know. And then Rue scolded me like I was a kid, chastised me from
Someone's gotta be a
person
parent.
to 5-year-old.
That's what MagFest is about, getting drunk with your friends in the hotel room and stumbling downstairs at night at the arcade room that's running 24, 24 hours a day.
That was basically when everything kind of turned to haze at that point. I'm still learning things about that night that we did. I mean, I try to think of myself as an educated human being, that, you know, I'm schooled and I have a family and a mortgage and a little baby, but that doesn't mean that there won't be
shenanigans,
sheets that were written on, and then
I gotta get some. I need some Excedrin. Here, move, puppy.
That stuff happens.
I'll be back in just a second. You guys just have to deal with the glare off my bald head because that hat, it's too hot for that hat.
Hurts, and I was just throwing up literally like 2 minutes ago. I'm ready to go home.
Sunday morning, sadly, the last day of MagFest here, and we actually got to be going pretty quickly. We're going to go one more sweep over the vendor room.
Burn my tongue. I should get some leather. Maybe I should try to get it. I need to sell some stuff.
Here at MagFest, but I'm not too disappointed. We had a blast. We had an amazing time being with these group of guys and being a part of this website and this convention. We got memories now that will last a lifetime, and I wouldn't trade them for anything except for games.
Did I get any games at MagFest? Well, that's a stupid question. Of course I got games at MagFest. Breath of Fire 2. $40, boxed, complete, Breath of Fire 2. I finally have it. Finally have this game. So I'm very excited for that. Will it be a gem? I don't know. I'm just glad my damn near 20-year quest is over.
Oh, great. Another box of
useless shit.
There was one booth I picked up a couple really cool Famicom games, like Super Mario Brothers USA and Dragon Quest, and they were like $2 a piece.
I got a boxed Simon original from 1978. I think it was like $25, which was awesome.
That last sweep of the vendor floor as Tigger, I didn't find any sweet deals. Time to bid farewell. It was awesome. You know, seeing Derek and seeing
a lot of
Pat
people
King
out tonight.
was awesome meeting.
Don't they know it's Saturday
Derek
night? They should be going out
Drew
and
John and Lance for
partying.
the first time.
They're just very warm and friendly people. They're exactly like they are on the Game Chasers. I mean, I don't think many people believe they're putting on an act or anything. Why would anyone put on an act like that? But regardless, they are very genuine. That's exactly how they are in real life.
Really humble guys, and it seemed like they were just excited to be among a bunch of people that have similar interests and a bunch of people that are making videos about video games.
I feel honored to be considered to be a part of something like this.
They showed up at the event, and they really showed up to me as far as becoming a little bit more a part of the Retroware TV family.
But yeah, I love those game chasing guys.
Get them.
We gotta get home as quickly as possible because people are due back at work. But we're still gonna stop at a few places on the way home from time to time. We're not giving up WoW quite yet. 22-hour drive. Not looking forward to it. I better get some games out of this.
All right. Games do they get?
On our way home, on the road for literally 10 minutes. Too far away. And we run out of gas.
So where's the nearest gas station?
I don't know. Let me find that.
That's why I was looking. I figured we get gas once we get there.
Melbourne's direct deposit came through, so we have enough to get a tank of gas. The problem was getting to the gas station.
So the deal is, we just ran out of gas. We're in the middle of the road. We're about a mile from
All
the
right.
gas station.
All my linens can go to.
I guess we walk.
Where is it? First aid.
I guess we walk.
Just then, we decided
Guess we
to
walk.
take off walking. Some really good Samaritan didn't know that there was still good people left in this world. Stopped. He's like, get in. You know, I'll take you to a gas station.
So nice for him to, just out of the kindness of his heart, help two strangers. Well, three if you count Melvor. But who wants to do that?
No one wants to do that.
Thanks a lot, man. Thank you.
At this point, me, Jay, only have about
Is
30
Melvor a
bucks left
human
to our
being?
game.
I mean, a Melvor's a
So I'm gonna
Melvor,
call my
right?
wife up and ask to use her
Alright.
credit card to get us home.
So you know what that means now, right? We have to go do a good deed. Yeah. Help some old lady across the street or something. Alright. Okay.
Everyone at this point's getting cranky. The car smells like a freaking butt and corn chips. So we're just gonna burn the midnight oil, drive all day, drive all night.
Hello.
Get home as quick as we can.
Leaving back fast, we had a great time. Back on the road, my crotch is full of grime.
Jay riding shotgun, man, we had some fun. Went to DC, now we gotta run. That's the way.
Game chasing go.
Stringy-haired Melvin, what's that I'm smelling? Billy's nasty ass, I think he passed gas.
Melvor in the backseat, like a champ. I didn't find the game, but I did find a lamp.
Mario, Luigi, Sonic smoking chronic. Daryl's in the backseat, wants a puff on it. Doggo just like smoke, the weed's gonna choke. Get the man a coat, I hope he doesn't croak. Cause you slipping.
Running on gas, I hope that we make it. Only $5, and I'ma take it.
Won't get as far, not in this car. Pull the truck over, I think I see a bar.
No, we can't drink, not on this night. We gotta head home. Money's really tight.
We're just about into Arkansas.
This is how
Not
you
giving up on
level.
the game chasing just yet.
I might be able to do that.
I have to stop somewhere. I have to find something
Stupid
to go to. I have to find a
one quest with the mine that I've been
Places here in
struggling
Arkansas.
with.
We're at a thrift store right now, and the lady has her games priced
Hello.
at
Don't mind if I
basically
do.
eBay prices.
Sorry, lady, not for us, not gonna happen. So we take off.
We'll go into a pawn shop, and
Don't mind if
this
I
guy
do.
had a
Let's
ton
go ahead
of
and get rid
Nintendo
of this
games.
thing.
A lot, several hundred of them. But they've been picked over time and time again. And the reason you
Even
can
if it
tell
gets
is that
scraps,
they're
why
all,
not?
every single one of them, common titles.
Okay, cool. If you guys want to look us up before we get there, we're called the Game Chasers.
Still going through Arkansas, me and Jay's calling up places. He finds a place called Game Room Trading Post.
Hell yeah. Place is legendary.
But we have to go see what this
Ooh,
place is
don't
all
mind
about.
if I do. I love following people that don't
And
scan.
you know, it's old school downtown area, small town.
Oh,
We look in
my
here
bad.
And we see the place, and you know, there's consoles in the window, and there's There's a Mario figure.
Armed.
And finally, at least this place is gonna have some games.
What happened to my... Do I need to get a... I feel like I screwed up. I should have had a wand.
Jackpot.
This place is
wait.
huge.
Did I
We're
skin
talking a motherload
No.
here.
I'm a noob. I need a wand.
This dude is so cool. He has been talking to us the whole time we've been here, and this guy has good prices too. He has some good prices.
What are you doing on your Nintendo games? 5 each.
All them now. Them over there just are higher.
A little bit more.
All them are just $7 a box now.
Now this is a retail store, so you're not gonna find $1 games or $2 games. They have to be able to pay rent to keep the lights on.
I might have to go back because I need to go buy one of those
reasonable.
I was just asking
wands.
what you're looking for on the price on that because it says it had 50 scratched out.
So I'm not doing unarmed.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I would sell it for profit. $100.
I'll get this going eventually.
You'll see. I mean, it says display only. I mean,
Yes.
Unless I can buy something in town.
Anything for sale.
Okay.
Just something to get me by.
What's that?
What are you asking on this game?
They're 10 each.
Come on.
I'd sell them 10 each or 3 for 20.
10 or 3 for 20.
Okay, awesome.
The guy that runs this store is really awesome. He's a really cool guy. And we found out a little bit of information that the store actually has a little bit of a connection to a store where we're from in Grand Prairie.
Yeah, I went to school there, so.
He has video games. I was real.
John Nintendo? Do you still know that guy?
I used to buy off him all the time.
Does he have any inventory there? Because I've been trying to find him.
Where he went. He said he went out of the game business. It's George. His name was George.
Yeah, I know.
Did you guys know him?
Yeah,
We used to go there all the
I used to
time.
rent my video games from him when I was like 10 years old.
I'll be damned. I mean, that man. I was over in Hot Springs when I was buying off him. That was 10 years ago at least.
At least, yeah.
I bought a lot of damn stuff off that guy.
Right.
You know, off the old. When he would come out with something new, I'd be there to buy it from him.
Well, I actually been looking for him to try to get him so we can film him on the show, see if he has any
He said he's
inventory left.
selling flowers or something now. He went in the floor business.
Really?
He got out
All
of
right.
the game business. That's
Gotta go
the
get
last
a.
I heard of him now. That
Gotta go get a
There
wand.
was a place in Grand Prairie where Billy and I went to school.
Let's-
called
can I do
Giant
a-
Nintendo.
Just thinking that some of these games right
A
here
dagger,
on the shelf
maybe?
may have been the actual very games that I rented when I was a child. It's pretty wild.
He's got every Final Fantasy brand spanking there.
Remember when having a
Except 7.
when Final Fantasy 7
Everyone
was a big deal on
Where are they?
PS1?
They're in the backgrounds.
That
I
got
will
up
say
to
this,
be
I
a
do
pretty
have a Final
penny there
Fantasy
for a
7
while.
Black
Now
Label seal.
I don't think it's worth nearly
You
as
know what
much
that's
with all the
for? It's Final
re-releases.
Have a Final Fantasy 1 for the old Nintendo. Seal.
Yeah,
$7. He said, Lord, these things for years. And believe it or not, people still buy it. That's why he stays in business right there. Because people, real collectors, they want to hold the real thing. And I'm damn one to speak of. Do any of y'all fellas know anything about Star Wars?
Is that the one with Captain Kirk?
Okay, this is actually brand spanking new. There's only one way to find out. If any game, old Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega, or 64, if it has a line like this, or a line going this way, that is the only way to tell if they're brand new.
I'm gonna go broke buying stuff from the auction house. I should go to the first aid. First aid guy while I'm here too.
This guy mentioned he had a back room full of video games and video game paraphernalia, and you know,
First
we
things
asked,
first.
can we go take a look at it? And sure enough, he says, "Come on back."
Wow. I have never been to a store that has had this much inventory in it. He's got boxes upon boxes of games just overflowing.
What are these boxes? Seriously. The pawn machine right there?
We just start rummaging through everything.
Box like a CD. Where's Play Liz when we need them?
impresses me the most though is all the boxes. You know, this is not just Sega CDs just laying around. They're in the freaking box.
He's got just box consoles just laying around all over the place, like coasters on a coffee table or something. I mean, it's nothing to this dude. Box games, Genesis. He's got Master System games, Nintendo games, Super Nintendo, Atari. It's crazy, just nuts the amount of stuff that this man has.
Stunt cycle. There's a stunt cycle. You know, someone was just talking about one of these. Who was that? That. Oh yeah, stunt cycle. Yeah. Look, it's got rubber grips, and you can go forward and not so forward, and that's it.
This right here has made all hits and misses on this trip worth it. As far as I'm concerned, this place is like a gold mine.
Just the
Working on a lot of stuff to go through in here.
It seems like this guy literally took everything retro in the state of Arkansas and put it in this one shop.
Weapons. Can I do?
And it's awesome.
Can I do one-handed swords?
So at this point,
No.
I have about $30 to
Can
my
I
name. Jay has about
do-
$30 to his name. It's only a
Can I do
matter of
daggers?
finding what to get because we're spending it all here.
I guess I'm doing wands.
Sega Genesis.
Damn. It'd be nice to have that.
Systems.
Good question to ask. I know Lucy sells Sega Genesis for $25. Now the box, I'm not really sure. He might sell it for the same price.
Sells it for the same price, and I'd be very, very interested.
So without asking,
Yeah.
that's about the only thing I can tell you.
Okay. Well, we'll see what he says. We could have seriously sat up here for like hours and hours sifting through all this stuff. We just simply don't have the time.
The bad guy
This
here?
right here is a very, very rare Nintendo. It was actually manufactured, only two in existence.
I'll get-
One was given to Queen Elizabeth.
Do
and
the
other
mailbox the other
somehow
place. It'll be
here.
quicker.
But you can see, it's definitely it's actually worth, believe it or not, $10,000.
$10,000. Doll hairs.
You don't usually find them at. The other one, in England, got destroyed in the Great War. We're leaving this back area, and I see something right at the corner of my eye. I look down, I pick it up.
I've been watching this for an hour and
It's a
20
display
minutes
sign
already.
For Super
Feels like it just
Nintendo.
started.
These signs would hang a lot of times in rental stores, video stores, and this particular one had sun damage on one side. I got to get this thing. I've got to get this thing. I'm going to ask about this.
Yes. Take it up there.
I'm going to ask about this.
She said when I got it, said original Nintendo.
Dude, that dude just
Well,
likes
hi
to
there.
brag.
I noticed you have this really awesome sign.
Like everyone, he's like everyone I
I
know.
want to know how much.
How much?
I'll just tell y'all, I don't really particularly care to sell it. I mean, what do you give me for it? I mean,
I don't want to
what
insult.
would be a good product for you to? I mean, you tell me what you give for it. I mean,
Well, considering that.
it's got I've
Yeah.
had this thing for I don't know how long since Nintendo.
No, I have no idea what the value of these are at all, and I don't want to insult you, but
You ain't gonna insult
okay,
me, so
I'd be
tell
willing
you
to
yes
go.
or no. I can either tell you yes or no.
Okay,
You
I'd
ain't
be
gonna
willing
insult
to
me on nothing in here. I mean,
All right, I'll be
Oh,
willing to go $20 on it.
20. Yeah, I'll figure about $40. Something I'll figure.
Okay.
You want to do 30? I'll let you have it. I mean, no, you ain't gonna insult me on nothing. You think it's worth to you, and I can tell you if I want it or not. If it's worth $30, take it with you. I mean, it's up to you. But it is the original Super Nintendo sign, though, I can tell you.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking I got a lot of this stuff from George down at JAR Nintendo. Some of this stuff came from him. I mean,
If we can do 25, I'll take it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Billy made a deal on this sign.
No.
The whole thing is, the guy said he wasn't sure, but it possibly may have come from the very video game store that Billy used
Are you
to
kidding
shop
me?
at as a child. Jar Nintendo.
It just boggles my mind to think that I may actually have a sign that was hanging in Jar Nintendo. The very sign that was hanging in the store at the
I
place
thought I
that
could
used
put
to
a
rent video games as
wand.
kid in another state over 5 hours away. How crazy is that?
Whatever. Whatever. That's what Magic's
I'm looking
for.
at some 3DO games. I have none in my collection,
I
actually.
just wasted.
Right now we're at 2.
He had them at $10 a piece, and I was like, "Hey, will you do 2 for 15?"
Jump 2 for 15.
Hey, just because the guy's prices are good, there's always haggle.
Dang it.
Buy in bulk. $30 for all 4 of them. 2 for 15, $7.50 a piece. Can't beat that. I'm happy. Started my 3DO
Screwed that up.
collection. This store is amazing. If you're in Arkansas, go. If you live around Little Rock, it's not far from you. Take the drive.
If we're not honest and fair with people, we don't
I
eat.
can't scan it.
Because it's the customer satisfaction that causes us to make our own income. If we don't do that and treat people fairly, well, we don't make a business.
Next time when we come back to the store, I'm bringing as much money as possible. I mean, I could easily spend a couple of grand in this store and come back with giant boxes of stuff.
Oh, great. Another box of useless shit.
Let's go home. Yes.
Finally back at home. Long drive there. 3 days, nothing but fun.
It was a blast with the guys at RetroWareTV.com.
Drew looks like a scientist.
A trip halfway across the country, finding one game. 3 days in DC, finding one game. And then the whole way back, finding nothing. And maybe 6 hours from VFW, boom, jackpot.
Coming back, being able to get a sign with, such a connection with my childhood, having something that really means a lot to me, makes this entire trip completely worth it.
Nah, yeah, I got some questions for y'all. Hey, what was it like? Y'all come home, don't say to me. It's like some super top secret covert operation. 00 not a 7 in the house. It's like, damn, what's going on here? It's like, don't tell the doggo. Class.
It's just the chasing ball.
Back to my old stomping grounds in Grand Prairie, Texas.
So I've
Oh
decided
yeah,
to
it's gonna be a
take
lot easier to.
a little trip to
I think I can
my
do that
hometown,
quest now.
Grand Prairie, Texas, and
Should've done
see
this
what the
a long
old
time
Jar
ago.
Nintendo building looks like now. Can't remember which actual building it was. It was somewhere in here. Give me a break. It was 20 years ago. Jar Nintendo wasn't just a place where I used to play video games. It was instrumental in shaping the type of gamer that I am today. I think because I first got introduced to Mega Man, one of my favorite series of all time. There are so many games and so many series that I was introduced to through Jar Nintendo.
Every time I come here, I'm reminded how much I do not like the place. It's really gone downhill. Used to be a happening place. It's just nothing but vagrants nowadays. And not the cute, charming vagrants like me and Jay.
What's fun is back in Texas, we're back on our home turf. Everyone knows that this is a big state. We got a lot of games here. Those games have our names on it. And it's time to get to work. Let's do this.
All right. Here on this fine Saturday morning, we are heading out to our super secret spot.
Video Game Mike has been keeping his hot spot where he finds a lot of good deals a secret from us.
We've known him a year now, kept in contact, we've made some deals with him over the last year, and this is the one place where he has not divulged.
Well, we found out from another source where it is, and we're heading there
Sneaky.
now. Sorry, Mike, that's just the way game chasing goes.
That's the way game chasing go.
We go into our super secret flea market. One of the very first vendors we see has some SNES games, complete in box.
You know how much? $3?
$3 box SNES game, you buy it, no brainer.
I'll take that.
You do 2 for 5? 2 for 5?
Oh, see one you want?
picked up Seventh Saga. I picked up Populous, Super Nintendo, both of them complete in box. Use the old bundle routine, you know, buy more, you get a discount. So we got them both for $5.
It's hot out here, it's dirty, it's dusty, but we're loving it. We come across this vendor who's an obvious reseller, but you still gotta hit him up because you never know.
We're just about to take off, and we see kind of hidden underneath some games are a couple of boxes.
Boxed NES accessories. You don't really run across them very often. Boxed like this, some of them still sealed. A red zapper in the box, mint condition.
That looks good to me.
Complete in box NES light gun for $7. That in itself is a great deal. It's not too often you run across a guy who obviously knows what he has, but is still fair with the price.
An NES satellite, mint. I mean, not even a scratch on it.
An NES satellite controller for $12.
It looks like it hasn't even been touched, much less played.
Somebody else was looking this morning too. Oh, they're lost, huh?
He also had a sealed, never opened Max controller.
Asking $5 for it.
Jay picked up the Zapper first. He was looking at it. I want the satellite, and he's also going to get the sealed Max. Together, $24.
Boy, what kind of deal? If we got all three of these, what kind of deal could you give us? I checked, brand new, I said. Okay. But I checked the price, you know, like 24, I went down 20. $20? Do that?
You dropped it down to about $20. Bundle up, you know? I mean, all that stuff individually. Oh yeah, you save $2 here, you save $4 there. But you know what? It adds up. It adds up to another game. It adds up to, just lunch for the day when you're game chasing. So, bundle up, save some money.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, man. Sir. Thank you.
As we're leaving, I see down at the corner of my eye another Max controller that we missed that's complete.
Since this is ripped up, would you do $2 on it? I'll get it right now. What is it? Yeah. $2? Okay.
$2 for a boxed NES Max controller. Mike, I know now why you've been keeping this place from us. This lady here has a ton of Sega Genesis games, but she doesn't want to sell them separately. She wants to sell them all with the system complete.
Let that guy go back in.
Jay picks up a Super Nintendo game that I've been kind of wanting. He doesn't know much about Super Nintendo.
$4? I'll take it.
Very good deal on that particular game. So when he put it down, I had to snatch it.
Not even gonna haggle?
Finders keepers, caught him slipping again.
Are you kidding me?
Coming up to another reseller. This guy's got a ton of games ranging from Sega Genesis, Nintendo, all the way up to Wii and DS. Unfortunately, every one of them is sun damaged and in just horrible condition.
One problem you're going to run across while looking for games at the flea market is a lot of the inventory is going to be sun damaged. It has spent months, even years, out in the sun, and over time it just fades.
I usually pass on sun damaged stuff unless I'm really coming across something I've been wanting to have for a while.
Right from through retro video games.
So I'm looking through all these games, don't really see anything. So I asked the guy, hey, you got any old Nintendo games? He's got like a big U-Haul type truck. And I'm looking into the back of this truck, being shady, see what I can find. And all of a sudden I see a keyboard. Yeah, I've been on the hunt for a specific keyboard for a while now. So this guy hands me his keyboard. I turn it over and immediately, right across top, Miracle Piano.
Miracle Piano on the Nintendo Super Nintendo.
Hell yeah.
It's an accessory.
I finally have run across a Miracle Piano. In the 7 years I've been doing this, I've never run across one at all. I asked the dude, I'm like, yo, what are you asking? A dude hits me with 30.
For $30, $30, I'm not sure if that's a good deal or not because we really
That's the
don't know
crazy
much about it.
thing
We don't know
about,
what accessories and wires and all
just
that
trying to
stuff
get the
comes with it.
cables for them. It's oftentimes just as much or not more.
One sec. So I'm gonna go phone a friend real quick and see if I can find out some more information on this thing.
What's going on, man? Jay. Hey, we're rolling. Mind if I put you on speaker? All right. Hang on. Hey, I ran across a piano for the Miracle piano teaching system, but it does not have any wires to it. What do you know about the wires? Is it regular like 12 volt?
Those cables will cost you probably as much as buying the keyboard separately. So unless you get a really good price on the keyboard, unless you don't care about getting it complete, I've seen them at the swap meet before for like $40, and I don't even go near it if they don't have the cable.
Oh, it's so good to have Pat, the Rain Man of video games, specifically NES, at your disposal at any moment, just in case you're in some kind of video game emergency.
Pat just said that the cables are expensive, like $33 just for the piano to the Nintendo. It's not even including the pedal. He's at 30. I'm just gonna hit him low until 15.
It's missing all the cords. But I really want this. I don't have one. I don't run across it.
It's gonna cost me like $40 cables just to get it to work. So, because there's a foot pedal that's missing on it. You don't have any cables at all.
So much better.
I mean, what's your bottom
nice.
dollar on it? Because I want the thing, but 30, 20. I'm thinking more like 15. Is there any chance you can go that low on it? No. I mean, just the cable that goes, this cable right here. Yeah. I mean, it's a $30 cable. 15. Yeah. 15. Awesome. Everything, but I don't know. Okay, thank you.
The guy didn't put up much of a fight, surprisingly, and he said, all right. Actually, I think at that point I was like, yo, Billy, give me $15. But, it's just the way game chasing go.
Unfortunately, it's not complete, but, a wire here, a wire there, and I'll be good to go.
Oh, great. Another box of useless shit.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Anything old school, like Sega.
Oh, I was doing so well.
Contra Hardcore on Sega Genesis Complete.
I love the first Contra on the NES.
I know I did for the
Konami
one
code,
because
all that, blah, blah, blah. I love Contra.
Don't get me started on
I
aliens.
pulled the one that was farther away. That was dumb.
$3 on this one?
Contra Hardcore, complete in box, Sega Genesis, $3. Gotta pick it up.
You don't got dibs on Alien? I want the Alien. You said you'll do 3 each on these? Okay.
Oh, that one is really low. That one is too low. That's the only one.
How much? 10?
She wanted $10 for
an
ET
ET
because it was old.
Uh,
Yeah, I think we got the better end of this deal. So we're heading out of the flea market. Great finds today.
This flea market is a hot spot. I think we're gonna make this a regular stop.
Video Game Mike never told us where his actual spot was. Some lady I work with told me about this place.
Oh no, he didn't want to divulge his
Of course
information.
not.
He didn't want to let us
And I
know.
understand why now, because it's freaking it's a gold mine.
We're doing something a little different tonight. Instead of going to a flea market or a
Alright,
thrift store,
start
we're
this
heading
all
out to
over
someone's
again.
house. The current owner, Active Enterprise. For those of you who don't know, that company back in the day made some of the most
This
rare
part of
games
the
in existence
episode
today on the NES.
it's a weird rich cheetah man owner
think this might
guy.
be pretty
It's just
interesting.
weird.
Hey guys, how are you? Hey, good, Jay. Good seeing you.
Video Game Mike met us here because it's his contact. This is how we met the guy through him.
Greg called me one day on a Craigslist ad asking if I wanted to play one of his games he made, and I was all like, at first I thought he was, I don't know, going
Oh,
crazy.
there's one right there. I
Greg
didn't
greets
see.
us. Really warm, friendly guy.
You were talking about the angry video game. I've got, here's the original artwork for his Action 52 little placard that they use at the beginning of the...
How did you get this?
I bought it on eBay. I just missed the cheetah man one.
Genuinely nice dude, very, very welcoming, made you feel at home.
I'm Greg Pavich, and I'm the proud owner of Active Enterprises, LLC, which is a takeoff of the old original Active Enterprises that originally put forth our very famous Action 52 and Cheetah Men 2 games. Long story, but I wound up with a prototype copy of Action 52. Cheetah Men the Creation is a lost version of the Cheetah Men game. Back in 1991, when Action 52 was being programmed, a fellow by the name of Mario Gonzalez was doing the programming. He programmed the original Action 52 Cheetah Men 1 game. It was called Action Game at the time, not Cheetah Men, but Action Game. The Active Enterprise people decided that they wanted something more akin to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, where they could sell action figures and do cartoons and all of that. And they felt like that game wasn't conducive for all the number of action figures that they wanted to do. So they opted not to do Action Gamer as the game number 52 on the Action 52 cartridge, and instead reprogrammed the game. Well, Action Gamer was lost, and I wound up through a long series of fortunate happenings with the only copy of Action Gamer that's in existence. I discovered that about 2 years ago and decided that I was going to get that game put on a chip, put in a cartridge, and out into the hands of the collecting public. We've put together a collector package of Cheetah Men the Creation. We call it the Creation since it's a prequel to the Cheetah Men game. And what we put together was to make it interesting for people is that we had a person that created brand new artwork for us, and it's gorgeous artwork, and obviously a new box for Cheetah Men the Creation. And we packaged that together in a factory sealed edition for the collectors, and then gave them a second one so that they could have one to play.
I had fun playing it. I played night and day. Asked my wife about it. She was next to me the whole time. She played it for a little bit, and I played it for a little bit.
BS.
Well, we have a few other things. These. Oh, goodness. Well, these are the old Action 52s.
So you just got a stack full of Action 52s.
Maybe not a stack, but certainly more than one. Actually, what
More than I got.
Yeah.
It sucks being that close to them and you're not going to be able to leave.
You know, if you just keep digging, they just keep coming.
Unbelievable.
You know, there's more, and then there's more that are factory sealed.
Factory sealed. That's not even just
one or two
complete.
of those, and then of course you get to one of them. That's not it. I think that may be at the bank. And then you just start getting into more. You know, and then there's more. Oh, yeah, here's more.
Oh, look at that.
Look
at
yeah.
cartridges. That's
Yeah,
nice.
see, I've also started to try and pick up some variations of the different pirated cartridges that were out there, because in addition to the one that you saw for the Mega, they also pirated a bunch of cartridges for the Nintendo.
I gotta be honest, in the back of my mind, I was like, please give me another one of these. You got 12.
So what I've done is I have tried to collect every copy, every variation of Action 52, and I'm putting that together in like a museum display.
He's just kind of like this, and just kind of talking, and me and Billy are just kind of like.
No Action 52 for you.
With two.
Right, Apollo?
I mean, do you really need that many Action 52s, Greg? Do you really need that many? Greg, if you're watching this, do you really need that many Action 52s? Come on, you know you want to give us two.
Right.
Come on, you got my phone number. I doubt that's going to work.
Yeah, damn it, I wanted an Action 52, okay? And had he turned his back long enough,
I might have one. I might go like this. Nah, I don't have one. Never turned it back. You ain't dumb. I guess he's seen the show. I might have warned him. One of the two.
You find him raiding your trash at night sometimes.
Action 52 had to have them for the Sega Genesis too. So got a few of those, and there's more. It just
I'm surprised.
Like the box. The box
Well,
just
keep
had a key.
whatever you got.
I don't know. I may be running out. I may honestly have.
It's like one of those clown cars.
Okay.
He wasn't coming with those Action 52s.
Action 52 was having a great deal of financial difficulty, and they were still pursuing that idea that, like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they could produce action figures and get on Saturday morning TV. So Vince Perry thought, gee, let's get a standalone cartridge out there of just Cheetah Men, and we'll really drive that franchise. So they went to their manufacturer, they programmed it, they ordered 1,500 copies, and about the time that the manufacturer did the production run, Active Enterprises closed down. The producer of the game had 1,500 of them sitting on a pallet. They sat there for about 5 years. And one day they decided they were going to clean out their warehouse. They were sold for $1 a piece.
Finally found one.
Finally found one.
You finally found it.
Not many people will ever run across one of these, especially complete, and I have one in my hands, Pat.
And you will be checked on the way out. This is what comes in a Cheetah Man 2 here. There we go. You have Cheetah Man 2, and let me show you how you tell it's a Cheetah Man 2. Okay. Missing the little pins right there. And it has this little gold sticker on the back that says Cheetah Man 2.
Me and Jay are just salivating and just, yeah.
The Action 52, that we can only estimate. We think there's between 8,000 and 10,000 on Action 52. We know for a fact that there are only 1,500 Cheetah Men 2 cards. The original Cheetah Men 2 game had 6 levels, but because it was such a hurry-up job, like much of the Action 52 project, only 4 of the levels played. The other 2 wouldn't play because of a glitch. I got with my computer guy and with my cartridge guy, who is really an expert at this stuff, and said, look, why don't you guys take this on as a process? Why don't you make me a cartridge where all 6 levels play in the next couple of months? We're going to have a Cheetah Man 2 Resurrection game. And we're going to resurrect Cheetah Man 2 so that everybody can actually play all the levels.
How close
Come on,
did you
no
come to
chest.
Level 2. That's it.
How's there not a chest in
Well,
here?
I mean, did you get close to the end of level 2 though?
There is. I couldn't tell you honestly.
This Cheetah Men game on this Action 52 prototype would have never seen the light of day if it wasn't for Greg. And what Greg is doing is keeping a little piece of gaming history alive by investing all his money into making the game so everyone can experience it and enjoy it. And I think that's great. You know what? Because that would have just been, if it wasn't for Greg, I mean, this actually prototype, this game would have been lost in the annals of video gaming history, never to see the light of day again. Some people may say that's a good thing.
Honestly, I really do hope that this project of his works out for him.
No matter how bad the game is, it's still a part of gaming history, and I commend Greg for keeping that piece of gaming history alive.
Listen and heed my request, O Cheetah Men God.
Alright, woo.
Going crazy or something.
No.
So we found a lady on Craigslist who had a listing for a bunch of retro video games.
We're going down near Cleburne, and apparently there's
Hope I get some
some
wool from
event
these
going on
people.
today called Antique Alley, where everybody and their mother from a 5-mile stretch takes all their junk from their homes and businesses and puts it out on the curb and stuff, like a big giant garage sale / flea market. And this thrift store from this ad that we're going to happens to be in that area. So before we hit up the Craigslist ad, we're going to take a look and see what Antique Alley has to offer.
Ooh, I hope it's still open at 3:40 in the afternoon.
Classic.
Why is it that
And
we
Antique
always
Alley
do this? Do we have to
finds its way into later episodes too.
Why do we always do this?
Which Antique Alley, we have something very similar to that, and around where I am, called More on 34. It's like Father's Day weekend, like everywhere from like, it's just like
Not
little
finding anything so far.
little
A lot of,
yard sales all up
antiques
through
and
US 34.
crap.
And, which is kind of
So
dumb,
we
like
walk
my
around
town
a little
doesn't
bit.
do it.
We decided to go ahead and hop in the
So
car.
it kind of
and
ends
go
with
down the
my
road.
town. But
And we see, a couple of yard sales here, so we pull over off the side of the road, get out, and go check it out. And it's some interesting things, some knickknacks, maybe even an antique here or there, whatever. And didn't see any video games, so
Yay.
we asked. Very
These
important.
guys
Game
better
chasing
not
101.
freaking heal
You
themselves.
always ask. If you don't see it, it doesn't mean it's not there.
She has some N64 games. So she goes into the house, she comes out, pops them down on the table, a whole bucket full of them.
Just roll.
I was gonna try to buy them all at once, but the guy was kind of. He said $200 or okay, whatever, dude. So let me just. I want these like 3 or 4 games here. What are you gonna do on them?
Snowboard Kids 2 and Clay Fighter 63 in the third. We got at this place initially. They didn't have any video games there, but that's why you always ask.
Kirby 64, Crystal Shards, and Donkey Kong 64.
check that out. What's
$3
going on
a
here?
pop. They wouldn't let us. They wouldn't let us shoot. I guess they were uncomfortable with the
What's
camera.
going on?
No, you're not gonna get raped.
What is that thing?
We didn't even know this
Oh,
was going on
died.
there. We just kind of got really.
Oh, man, yeah, that's weird, yeah. We found some ad on Craigslist about some antique store or something.
Yeah.
Going to be reopening at 5 to 7.
There's no possible way we can
Really?
cover all this. At this point, we're just gonna. It's late in the day, of course. It's late in the day. I mean, if we got started, early in the morning, then perhaps we could have covered a lot more ground. Obviously,
We see signs everywhere too. Yard sale this way, garage sale this way. Just signs with arrows. So we follow a few. We stop at one house again, not knowing what to expect.
There's a GoBot Psykill. Oh, this is a Commodore 64 game. Too bad there's no game in it.
Best Commodore 64 game ever? Potty
I'm glad we
Pigeon.
stopped at this place.
Billy, think there's something you might be interested in over here. It's an old 80s style console television.
there's nothing better than playing in television games and Atari.
The whole
games on a
point
big honking
was you're a
big,
pigeon and
giant,
you're
ugly,
taking poops on
beautiful
cars.
console television, and they're only wanting $10 for it. Heck yeah, I've been wanting one of these.
I wish I had one for an old console television.
So we asked them if they had any video games. Like always ask. And they said they might. They went and checked, looked around. Well, they came up with Bill Elliott NASCAR Racing box and manual for the NES. I didn't have the box or the manual, so I offered $1 for it. I got it. Now I got a complete copy of Bill Elliott's NASCAR Racing.
I got the console TV for $10. They also had a bag of Transformers / GoBots for $2, and I also got 2 Gremlins storybooks for 25 cents.
We rummaged through Antique Alley, found a little bit here and there. Now it's time to go find this lady from Craigslist.
Okay, so I think we need to start just knocking door to door.
Yeah.
I've been saying that for a while now.
Okay, that's 2 places now where we've gone and
Scored some kind of game.
something. I mean, and well, they went back and got a box. Got you a box. And you know they had the game somewhere. They just couldn't find them.
That took all my mana.
We're walking into this place here, and it isn't a thrift store as so much somebody's house, but they have a lot of games here.
There's nobody around, and we're looking around for a good 5, 6, 7
parody.
minutes, and finally,
Shuck
little
it,
lady
Tupac.
comes out and real nice, you know.
What are you hacking up over there?
They very
You're not a cat. You're not supposed to have
It's usually
hairballs.
not a good sign whenever you ask somebody how much their games are and they come at you with a spreadsheet.
Where'd you get your pricing from, if you don't mind me asking?
online.
I guess she priced from eBay or something and had everything individually marked.
What about the Uncharted Waters?
That one's
Illusions of Gaia.
that one $5. Zelda. Let's see.
What are you hacking for?
Oh, that one I have 30.
$30.
Like what?
Just name the prices.
Okay, 13, 33, 9, 27, 4, 14, 22,
right over here?
27.
Really high on the 5200 games.
What you hacking for?
I'm just hearing double-digit numbers for all these 5200 games, and I'm just thinking, it's really weird because she's low on the high stuff and she's high on the low stuff.
It's good and bad because some of the stuff was a little high, but some of the stuff was low.
And she has Yoshi's Island priced at $5, which is a very good deal.
Let's see, you wanted Uncharted Waters, Yoshi's Island, Romance, and what was an Illusion?
What's the total on all that?
How much is this game usually?
Oh, well that one, Revenge.
You gonna survive over here, dog?
I'll take it.
Okay.
Stupid Melbourne. It's a stupid little meat claw. And it's like, oh, Montezuma's Revenge. I'll take that.
I don't see why, if there's something that I want, I have to, hold off on it and basically get the scraps from Billy and Jay. If I see something that I want, I'm just gonna get it.
Did Melbourne catch me slipping on that one? I guess by the definition of he got it and I didn't, yeah.
I'd seen reviews of the game online, and it looked pretty good. The graphics actually look surprisingly good for an Atari game.
$20.
$20.
So Billy's looking at this 3DO.
I'm excited because I've never had a 3DO. I've never run across a 3DO while game chasing. Unfortunately, this doesn't have any hookups or a controller.
Asked lady how much she wanted. She said $30, but she's not sure if it works.
I mean, you're asking the wrong person. A lot of this stuff was my sister's, and she said, well, you're having a sale, just bring it out, sell it, and here are some prices, so.
Because I'm a little hesitant to buy unless I know if it works.
I'm out of room on the bag.
Sometimes. So I'd really want to test it out before I got it.
Well, do you know what goes with it?
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see the hookup.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Okay. Well, then I don't know.
No way am I paying $30 for a CD-based system that I can't test and don't know if it works. CD-based systems are very finicky, a lot of moving parts, they break a lot. So, when you come into a situation like this, you just got to ask yourself, at what price are you willing to take the risk?
But I can make you a deal on it. I mean, since you don't know and I don't know, I'll sell it for 10.
I'll take it, yeah.
I'll definitely take the risk at $10, and hopefully whenever I eventually get on the hookups for this thing, it'll work.
I'll do it even 30.
30 even.
Jay ended up getting Romance of the Three Kingdoms 2, Yoshi's Island, Illusions of Gaia, and Uncharted Waters.
It's a good haul.
Melbourne ended up getting Montezuma's Revenge on the 5200. I got my 3DO, plus she threw in a game, Seal of the Pharaoh. Ended up bundling everything together, and she gave us a deal of $30 even on everything.
So all in all, pretty good day at Antique Alley. We'll have to come back next year or 6 months from now, or I don't know, whenever the hell they do it again.
Today I'm meeting Jay at Sights and Sounds in Arlington. It's a store that just recently started carrying retro games. And Jay, over the past few weeks, has been establishing some sort of a relationship with the owner.
Started talking to him, told him what we did, we're the Game Chasers, gave him a card.
Somehow he got them to agree to basically call him every time they got new inventory in.
2 days after we were there, I got a call from him, and he's like, hey, I got boxes of Nintendo Powers. I want to give you guys first dibs. Come on in, check them out, pick through, get what you want before I put them on the shelf for the public.
I cannot wait to get my hands on these.
I'm not even going to the right spot.
There are those 3 boxes right there. The ones like these.
All right.
Let me know whenever you guys are ready.
We're ready.
I'm ready now.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got.
Let's come around this side.
It can be very difficult to collect for Nintendo Power because you find an issue here, an issue there, very sporadic. So I always have to keep a list on me of what issues I need, and hopefully I can leave here today with a big chunk of what I'm missing.
We'll just do like this. We'll just do 3 boxes. Lay it out like
Which build am I doing?
Where'd you guys come across these?
I'm not really sure. When Brad gets back, I'll ask him. He bought them from one guy, and I think he bought them all for like $100 and something.
I open up the first box, start pulling them out, and this is somebody's complete collection of Nintendo Powers in pristine condition. Now, unfortunately, it only starts at volume 21, but still, I'm not going to complain because there are just so many here that I am missing.
Are any of those pretty good? I mean, I don't even know what's in there, but some of them look pretty old. Those are the ones I was telling you about, those index. I called Jay on the phone the other day, and he was all like, yes.
Nintendo Powers aren't really my thing to collect for. Just, yeah, I read them as a kid, but I don't know. It's just not my thing. Definitely right up Billy's alley, though, so he's in hog heaven.
Going the wrong way.
A list of what Nintendo Powers I have, and then the ones I need, I'm going to put a little stack right here.
If given the choice, I would rather have a complete set of Nintendo Power magazines as opposed to a complete Nintendo collection. Simply for the fact that I can open up a Nintendo Power magazine at any point and it'd be awesome. I mean, how many times am I going to play Dash Galaxy and the Alien Asylum or Silent Service on NES? Now, of course, that's not to say that I don't want a complete NES collection. I do. That would be awesome. In fact, Pat, we got like 400 duplicates. You know, how about sending some scraps my way? Quit being stingy.
I actually lost out on a bid on this on eBay, or I lost out on $2. $2, I lost out on it.
It's really difficult to pick a favorite volume, but if I had to, I would say it would be number 28, simply for the fact that I was anticipating getting a Super Nintendo so bad, and when Super Mario was featured in that volume, it made me want it even more than I already did. Every single solitary day, I would sit down
I still remember
and just
getting my
read the
Super
spread
Nintendo.
from start to finish on Super Mario World.
Anything good in there, fellas? Any good ones in there? Or no?
I remember getting my Nintendo, and I was probably 5.
I thought maybe you might have some older ones or some good ones in there. Yeah. That's why I called you, Jay, whenever, you know. Absolutely.
None of it.
You guys got first pick out of everything. These guys are the best.
Remember it being on the little TV in the dining room.
Spending 10-20 minutes just remembering how awesome it was to be a kid.
Oh, great. Another box of useless shit.
I think Rue's wife is pretty cool because we share the same thoughts on husbands that just keep bringing home more boxes of useless shit.
Well, it just depends on what we're asking for, you know?
Well, let's find out. I have a stack of about 40 magazines here, and I don't even have any idea what he's going to be charging for them. But I need to get as many as I can now because you don't run into a situation like this where you can, for the most part, complete a large chunk of your collection in one fell swoop and not have to pay shipping.
So what are you looking at on this? $1.50? $1.50? There's no way I can get this many for $1.50.
I paid $50.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you did?
Well, hey, they look like nice guys. Give them a deal.
Yeah, what kind of deal?
I mean, both of them, just like for
Yeah.
this whole stack. What would you give them for that whole stack?
I don't know how many in there. It's like about 42.
Just hook me up with a deal here. Just please hook me up with a deal here.
If we lose money, then you don't keep your job. Do you understand that?
I already have the top secret player's guide, but I went ahead and
Things
put
you
that
have
in
to
stack
do
as
to
well because, you know, having a
to
duplicate
scan.
doesn't hurt.
Tell you what, I'll take this one out because you could probably get about this one, I think, like $10 online for it.
There you go.
but hit me with about $50 for the entire stack. I thought a good thing to do would be to point out that this particular magazine you can probably get it for $10 for. So I figured making him aware of that would give me a better deal on the magazines that I really want.
It's about 40. 40, about 25, and you get to keep that.
Only 6 more to go.
I'll do that. That's a deal from hell. Very nice, Jay. I love these guys.
You can't beat that deal at all. I don't know what
I
that.
don't remember if they show it. They had beers with Dodongo after the deal was done.
It is less than $1 an issue, probably around 75 cents an issue. Boom, scoreboard. I'm happy.
Believe in not needing more magazines because all it's doing is collecting more and more dust. On top of that, the stack of magazines on top of the toilet rig is growing to be a much larger stack than is necessary. The world needs more sack
I
people.
didn't know there was only a 1 hit for those things.
That's the way it's Hagler, you know.
And that guy, I want to give that guy a beer. When he's done doing that, he deserves
Guess
a
they
beer.
do show
John
it.
Wayne would say, you know, you're the best haggler.
And I almost lost my job over it. So what's that? You know, give me
The deal that I got on these Nintendo Power magazines, you know, there's only one thing left to say, and that is Game Chasers 1, Rue, 0.
The words fail me.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That's kind of annoying.
And then calling him when you get retro stuff in.
Right. That's basically. I mean, what do you? I know you got them individually priced, but what if I just walk away with like
$1 each.
$1 each?
Mm-hmm.
Too bad.
He can do that.
I like money.
I do too. I like games too. Though.
$1 apiece on video games. Looks like I'm spending some more money here.
I think I'm gonna pick me up some common titles and just beef my collection.
I was actually gonna get that.
Might as well.
I usually do PC games, but it's Star Wars.
All right.
What's wrong with these guys? You hang out with these guys? Look at them.
Everyone's been crying about us having N64 wrestling match do up. And these chuckleheads over here have dropped the ball. None of them have a 64 wrestling game. So, I'm going to go ahead and pick one up for them.
I got that game.
You know what the funny thing is? I got that complete in box.
So I helped myself to a
Saw
little
one of
Castle
them
of
walk in
Illusion
there, I
on the
thought.
Sega Game Gear. I got 1080 snowboarding on the N64. Wanted to check out the game since I saw Derek's review on it. Happy Video Game Nerd on RetroWareTV.com. I wanted to check the game out myself. Never played it, and for $1, why not?
I picked up Triple Play on PlayStation 1. Love baseball. I picked up Baseball Stars and a Lunar Pool. And I also picked up a Siphon Filter on PlayStation 1.
There are no great deals. You're still spending money on useless shit.
I want whenever you come in, or whenever, this needs to be the guy you call first.
Okay.
Or when you get any retro stuff in, Jay, these guys need to be first.
These dudes are actually really cool and everything. They're just like, hey, you know, after you guys are done filming, y'all gotta have a beer with us. And I'm just like, fuck yeah.
Hey, to the chuckleheads of the world. The chuckleheads of the world unite.
Hell yeah.
Heck yes.
I'm down. You know, the Dongos drink.
I love that. That's what I love about this guy.
Go ahead, clean that up.
You guys come here every day.
Yeah, can you guys do this like let's do this every week.
I don't see why not.
Sure, why not?
So walking out of sights and sounds, I
Always a
have
pleasure.
an
You guys are the
amazing
best.
load here. Load.
So awesome that we found another place to go find retro games at a really good price. Again, another guy who realizes good deals are going to be repeat customers.
We love you guys. We love you guys. What's wrong with these guys?
It was totally your fault.
orange skeet and expecting an arcade auction.
Oh,
and
yeah.
as you can clearly see,
It's all Melvor's
we got here
fault.
just a little too late. Arriving at 6 o'clock means no arcades for us.
What time did they start? Was this specifically for arcades, or was this?
You said it ended at 9. You said it ended at 9. How is it my fault? I've been up since the freaking. We should have been there earlier. We should have been there this morning. Whose fault is that? It's not mine. How's it not yours? I live closer to Dallas than you do. I live closer to Mesquite than you do. So you should have been at my house. What do you mean no?
I was at your apartment at 2 o'clock, but it doesn't even matter because if MC's not
No,
there.
you weren't there at 2 o'clock. Dude, it was like 3:30 or 4.
Hey, if MC's not there, it doesn't even matter.
Okay, so this isn't my fault. It's his fault.
Well, it's your fault for not making sure he's there on time.
Melvor's fault.
So we're trying to once again go
More.
to an arcade auction. We missed the last one we tried to get to.
Because Melvor was 4 hours late, which he still blames me for.
I still don't think it was my fault. I think that was theirs because he wanted to stop to McDonald's. So that.
I'll be damned if I'm missing this auction. The Dongo's sleeping on the couch. I wake him up. He's not a happy camper. He is very, very cranky about having to be up at 7:30 in the morning.
What are you mad about?
I'm done.
No, we won't say it again.
No, I'm done.
I don't think I want to attack those.
I said my piece.
He's camera shy.
Let's go.
I wasn't too happy. First of all, Dongos don't get up early. 7:30, 6 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, hell, noon. Alright? I just don't get up that early. I'm irate.
I had no problem filming, but I just didn't expect this early. For real. I'm not even playing. Fuck this.
I knew I was filming, but I didn't know what time we were filming. No, you know what? Hey, I guess I didn't get that memo.
He's kind of like me in that regard. I don't like mornings either.
I think we need to definitely start pulling pages out of Pat's book and going game chasing or flea market madnessing very early instead of waiting till 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
And it's unreasonable to wake me up this early just because
Whoa.
it's this early, okay? You know, there's
Whoa.
no other reasons. No
Whoa
way.
there.
Do I need anything else besides that? Really?
The difference is I am happy about at least going to the arcade auction. He isn't at all.
Called Disgruntled the Dongo.
Disgruntled the Dongo.
Every action figure comes with a interchangeable thumbs
Man,
up.
better have a pendant for that.
The thing starts at 8 o'clock.
course
He asked me,
not.
dude, can we please stop at the store? I need some cigarettes.
If I'm getting up this early, shit. You'll see.
He goes in, gets his smokes, walks out with a freaking 40 in his hands.
I gotta love the Dongos.
Get up early. Get everyone else who wants to get up early. And the motherfucker who invented that.
Did you really just grab a 40
Alright.
at 7:40 in the morning?
Damn straight I did. One fucking day off a week, yeah, I'm gonna fucking enjoy it, alright? Regardless of what I'm doing.
What, the Dongo? I can drink a 40 and not be drunk, alright?
The arcade is being held at the Six Flags Mall. It's an abandoned mall here in Arlington, Texas.
It's about 8:05. It's probably started or about to start any second. There's, I don't know, maybe 7 cars in the parking lot. Good sign, maybe?
There are hardly any cars in the parking lot.
It's just scoring for the good guys. It's on. There's nobody here.
We don't have to outbid anyone. We're just going to be able to get
We're gonna
whatever
take
we want
care of the
for like
hidden niche.
pennies on the dollar.
Is that down here?
I've never been to an arcade auction before. Well, one that actually had arcades in it. This is looking good so far. There are tons of machines here.
There's a couple of Tekken arcades. Y'all know how big into Tekken I am.
I'm seeing Simpsons arcades, X-Men. I'm seeing Sunset Riders. I'm seeing Karate Champ, Hogan's Alley. I'm seeing Main Cave. I'm seeing Donkey Kong.
Hidden.
And I'm seeing this really awesome Mario pinball machine, which I know I'm not even going to be coming anywhere close to being able to purchase.
I'm actually hoping to just get something really, really cheap. The budget has not been what it's been in the past, and we just don't have the money to spend.
I'm looking at the Simpsons arcade, this Maincade, this Donkey Kong, but it's probably gonna get like $400 or $500.
It's about 8:30.
Within the
Auction should have
key.
started 30 minutes ago, but all right, we'll be
I'll
patient.
go
We've
back
never
in.
been.
I
We
mean,
don't
I
know
guess
what's
I can
going
get
on.
some wool, hopefully, maybe.
Oh, really? Now you guys want to come in?
Just heard an announcement that the auction doesn't start until 10 o'clock and that we arrived 2 hours early.
I read the flyer wrong, and 8 to 10 was the preview. So I gotta kind of own up to the mistake and let Dodongo know that
The dongos don't like
he could
getting
have had
up
another
early.
couple hours of sleep.
Let's not start till
Neither
10.
do Air 404s, but we kind of have to.
You fucking douche. Really? So what the Dude, the flyer said 8 to 10. Apparently 8 to 10 was the preview. You never go by the flyer. Ever. Alright? That's just like taking the first deal when you go to court, alright? You never take the first fucking deal, because it's always the sham deal. I swear to man.
You know what the fuck are we doing up this early?
Ask them if they're throwing this away. No, you need to talk to someone. Them. Don't put an extra.
Why do you want it?
Canvas. Dude, that would be a badass canvas. Why don't you ask them? Say, hey, you guys trashing that? So I want the glass off. Man, them. I'll just take that glass off the front. Don't set the to the dumpster if you don't want to take it. The end. That's all I gotta say. I see your point. I mean, I don't want to get kicked out. I'm not getting kicked out.
So the auction doesn't start till over an hour from now, and we've already seen what we want to see
I'll take
here.
your bear.
So we're thinking, let's take advantage of the fact that we're up early in the morning and go to a flea market, and then we'll come back.
I'll take your leather
Am I all white
straps.
trash with the tire back there? Damn straight. Can't put it where it goes. It's super white trash. Like Britney Spears style.
Where's the other scraps going?
The Grand Prairie Flea Market is not too far from here. We haven't been in a while, and the last time we were here, we scored pretty good.
So, stupid video game Mike just texted me this morning and said,
Hello.
what flea market y'all going to today?
Don't mind if I
So
do.
texted back and I said, we're going to the one in Grand Prairie, then an arcade auction. He said, Traders Village? I said, no sir, down Jefferson. He said, man, I'm already here. So he's at the Grand Prairie Flea Market, but I think I got him interested in the auction because he asked if they have Time Crisis.
The Video Game Mike is at the Grand Prairie Flea Market, and he goes there quite often, so it's really no surprise that he would be there this morning.
So at this point, we're thinking, great, we're just gonna get his scraps.
Maybe. Speak quickly. Maybe. You know what sucks is he has started collecting the more rare stuff, so now he knows what he's looking for.
What now? Embrace the shadow.
I give him a call. I'm like, hey, stop looking, wait on us. We'll be there in 10 minutes. And he says, okay. That Video Game Mike is pretty stand-up dude, because me and Billy probably would have said okay, hung up, and continued looking. Sorry, Mike.
The flea market is pretty dead in terms of shoppers. There's a lot of vendors set up, but hardly any shoppers, and this is good for us.
I see you. I see you. All right.
We've known Video Game Mike for over a year now, but funny enough, we've never actually gone game chasing with him.
I think it's gonna be fun.
Come on, man. This is
We went to the arcade auction. I'll go back.
What are you doing, Dippy?
Well, we got there a little too early before it started. What time did it start? 10 o'clock. But it should last a couple hours.
It's the first time I've ever chased with the Game Chasers. I seen a little Facebook post on Jay's thing, and I asked him what flea market he's gonna be at, and he said Grand Prairie, and I told him I was already here. I know some people were like, "That's your secret spot." The one y'all went to last time. I was like, "I'm not telling you."
Hey, don't tell people where.
Oh, I'm not.
Okay.
I'll let him get the first deals, and then I'll let my translator get the next deals, and then I'll take the scraps.
Making our way through the flea market, few resellers, overpriced stuff, to be expected. Nothing really sticking out so far.
We come across a guy who has just a box of Super Nintendo games, and we're sitting there.
You have to remember to go to the
Mike finds
first
a
aid guy
Pokemon
this time because I forgot
Nintendo
last
64.
time.
Uncommon console.
Take 9 for it?
Going to go use the potty and grab another drink. I'll be right back. All right. Cherry 7 Up, which I never remember tastes like Grobotasm. So I guess it doesn't really, it doesn't taste great, the zero sugar one. But I never really remember that. So every once in a while when Cook products are on sale, I'll grab a 12-pack and then be greatly disappointed. It tastes like fizzy water with a slight cherry flavor. Just not good. Alright. We'll sell the stack of light leather. We'll keep I should just, just gonna put it in for 10. It'll sell eventually. Someone will buy it for 10. And then bear meat. I actually sold bear meat earlier. I'll go. Just go $9.99. Someone will buy it. Let's go ahead and sell this one too. Someone will buy it. Oh, yeah, someone bought those linen boots will probably never sell. Let's see here. Level 10. Oh, wow. Imagine stamina and strength. That'd be like that'd be a warrior type thing or paladin. What are they selling it for? 50? I don't. don't believe that for a second. I want to price things that will actually sell. I don't really believe that's going to sell for 50 silver. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be screwing myself over. But I mean, why? And then like, who's going to buy the scraps for, you know, basically less than what you can just get the leather for? It's kind of dumb. Just go ahead and throw these in here too. Would I sell 20? 2.5? I'll just go 2 silver. It's fine. Someone will buy it hopefully, and then I don't really need the potion. Sure. There. Someone wants it for a copper. I mean, there's no way, right? Why would somebody... It's no way. Let's try it. I mean, I just don't see it happening, but... Level 11. Let's go 14. We'll go 14.99. See if anyone bites. I think that's everything. Go find, actually before I go, let's go, not consume, let's go recipes, usable items, search, heavy woolen cloak. Put a bid on that, for why not, if I get it cheap. People actually buy these. I'm getting tired of carrying them. I don't know. We'll see. No way people spend that much on these. Sure. We'll see if somebody will buy it. Okay. Oh yeah, I leveled up. I should see if I can get any skills. Oh, sorry.
Love it. That's what
So I
like
get
to see.
distracted. I'm not very good at
I look
trying
right
to do
into it, and
watching
I
and
immediately
playing at
see
the same
something
time.
that catches my
I
eye,
get too
and I swoop in like lightning
too
to
focused.
strike at it. I pull it out.
Oh shit, they're gonna catch me slipping on this one right here.
Hey, nobody caught me slipping. Ninja Gaiden Trilogy on the Super Nintendo, baby.
Ninja Gaiden, not something I was ever a fan of. Way too hard. I like easy games. I don't want to sit there and struggle.
How much are they anyway? $3 each. $3 each?
This time Billy kind of
I mean,
caught
do
him
that.
slipping too with his Ninja Gaiden Trilogy on Super Nintendo.
Nothing.
Good
18.
find, Billy. Yeah, I said Ninja Gaiden. I don't care if it's Gaiden.
18.
Y'all can call it whatever you want. Just get
20.
all the comments. Oh, you said
What
Ninja
level am
Gaiden
I?
wrong.
17,
So what?
so
I know I said it right. So
next
it doesn't matter.
level.
Y'all are saying it wrong. I don't care.
Let's just do this stupid
You take 20 for the whole box.
Alchemist Shop one.
You can have what's left. Nah, they ain't gonna be nothing good.
I'm really glad we got up in the morning. I mean, Ninja Gaiden Trilogy on the Super Nintendo. No freaking way. No way that this game is still here if we come at our usual 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
And we need to do first aid.
Scraps, Mike. Go ahead. You gonna get the scraps?
Go ahead
Can't
and
believe you got it. You're getting this. You should go.
I already bought it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll sell it to you for 15. 15?
15?
and the
So
rogues
we set the
course.
stack of
Maybe
Super
we'll.
Nintendo games there, and the
I'm
guy
walking
says
by.
$15. Pay the man, and let's make off like bandits at this point.
Let me guess, I gotta pay? Give me $1.
I'll help you out.
I'll help you out. Thanks.
I wound up getting Doomsday Warrior, Super Bomberman 2, Battletoads Double Dragon, and Super
I love
Mario
Super
All-Stars.
Bomberman.
I got Ninja Gaiden Trilogy and X-Men Mutant Apocalypse for what equates to about a couple of bucks a piece.
Tres? No? No. Come on, tres. No?
Man, this is gonna make a really great sex toy.
This is new us getting this early in a flea market. And it's not
Fucking
just
Dodongo.
because we're lazy.
Oh,
A lot
sorry, I
has
didn't
to
mean
do
to drop
with-
the F
Most of
bomb.
it has to do with our cameraman. One
That's
works
hilarious.
Saturday mornings, and the other's Dodongo.
The other one's the Dongo.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm the same way. So this is nothing for me. Getting up 6:45, 6:30, 7 o'clock. These two assholes, on the other hand, he hadn't been to bed yet. Only reason he's here, I told him, I said, yo, I'm leaving at 7 o'clock, 7:30.
I know, you wanna go to bed.
You better be here.
You can go to bed. No one's stopping you.
Every time, yeah. I'm here before they even set up anything.
Really?
Yeah. Some people sleep in their some people sleep in their car and shit.
Well, we probably wouldn't have got these deals if we didn't come.
Nah, you wouldn't have.
4 in the afternoon.
Well, you got to think, dude. If we come at that time, he'd have got it.
Yeah, he would.
And he'd been texting us saying, look what I just got, $3 each. Yeah, that's what they're fucked up.
So run across this lady.
This lady's got over 10 Super Nintendo games, some really sought after titles, and of course Jay's gotten here first.
I go over there and pick up these games, start looking at them. Well, it seemed like, I don't know, maybe 1.7 seconds later, the other 4 guys are on me like freaking piranhas.
Jay picks up the stack, one drops down, and I swoop in once again and grab it. It's Soul Blazer.
Don't you already have this one, Billy? You actually, don't you?
That doesn't mean you get it.
Why is it not? You got one. That means I get the next one.
So what? No,
Those are
on
the
rare
rules.
stuff. On rare stuff.
One of my favorite games on the Super Nintendo. I have it boxed.
Alright, well,
but
what do I do here?
I could really use a spare copy.
Secret of Mana, you know. Oh, no. I'm
Obtain,
getting that.
okay, bring pre-filled container coffers and the chest. There's Algernon. Is a locust of strange, disturbing, invisible creatures made solely of magic wander the shop. There must be a reason. We must find it. Investigate the disturbance and capture those creatures. Take a chest of coffers and scroll behind me. Use the scroll at the shop to make the creatures visible. Subdue them with your spells and throw down a coffer to capture.
You can't grab the whole pile and then start.
I got here first. You know what? We take 20 for all of them. Let's take them all off your hands. $20.
She sits there and thinks.
Whoa.
11 games, $25. Do the math on it. $1.50 a game.
What is going on here?
That's not even right, is it? Do the math on it. Like $2.40 a game or $2.30.
Really?
I don't know. It's almost $2.50 a game.
Well, what am I supposed to do with this thing?
$25. Can't beat that.
So we wound up with 11 games to split 5 ways. Well, since it was my money,
How am I supposed to do? I went the wrong way. How am I supposed to do
Billy
this?
wound up with Soul Blazer. Mike wound up with Legend of Zelda. Jesus wound up with Wanderers from Wise 3. Yeah, I don't care if I say it wrong. Wanderer from Wise. I'm pronouncing it like it's spelled. And I wound up getting Super Ghouls and Ghosts, UN Squadron, Equinox, Secret of Mana, and Lufia and the Fortress of Doom. Adam's Family
Heck
Public
of a-
Scavenger Hunt, Final Fantasy Mystic
Heck
Quest,
of a
X-Men,
score.
Mutant
How the hell do I get in
Apocalypse.
this place?
I got and paid for the Secret of Mana. I've already got it. Dodongo really likes that game, but I wasn't going to give him my only copy of it. So I told him if I ever ran across one, I would give, sell, whatever. He'd wind up with the next copy, basically.
So there was 3 different games that we agreed with on that one, and one of them, well, 2 of them now I've already gotten back. One of them was Illusions of Gaia, the other one was Secret of Mana. Now I'm just waiting on Secret of Evermore.
So I paid about $2.50 for the game and sold it to Dodongo for $1.
I was pretty pissed off this morning when they first woke me up, but it's been really good scores for me. I ended up getting 2 canvases, 1 Papa Smurf, and a Secret of Mana for $1. So I'm fucking happy. I wish I would have went ahead and went without y'all now.
We've been here about an hour and a half. The auction's already started. The day has started out great. We've scored pretty big time out here. Let's get back to the auction.
All in all, I mean, this was an amazing trip here at the Grand Prairie Flea Market. Amazing.
It was fun. Today was great, man. We all got some good deals.
I just want the record to show it was my idea to come out here. Just saying.
He's right. You're gonna try to argue that. Oh, but since we're keeping score, it was my idea to get up early. Just saying. Hey, since we're keeping score, it was not my fucking idea to get up early.
After we left, Mike went back to the place where he got the Pokemon 64.
Are they gonna attack me?
And the guy told him 5 minutes after we were there, someone came by and bought the rest of the box for $20. And had we not been there earlier, we would have missed out on gold.
What am I supposed to do?
A couple good deals. That's fine. I'm gonna get them the rest of the week.
Pulled into the parking lot and it is packed.
The auction's already kicked
I'm
off. It's in full
went the
force.
wrong way. I'm so confused.
You know, we've seen what some of these machines have sold for. You know, $400, $500, $600, and if it stays up there, it's gonna be out of our price range, and we're going home empty-handed.
How? Okay.
We've had luck
Stay
at
on
flea
the
market.
steps.
We're thinking about just scrapping the whole auction idea and going to another flea market.
We want to stay here and take the chance of wasting
Do
a day.
your Frost
when we probably
Nova
won't
so
be
you
able to
only
afford
get
anything
one
at this arcade
in the
auction.
trap.
Decisions.
Then
This
run.
is just the way
The
game
other two will
chasing go.
follow very
I'm a
short
floating head.
way. Then they will just, as soon as they disappear, the fourth one, after you kite it back to the store and kill there. Easiest way is frost them again inside the area, then blast it. Okay, so do your
The arcade
frost
auction's been going
nova
on
so
for
you only
about
get
30 minutes
one
now.
in the trap. Then
About
run
10
the other
machines have
two.
been sold. I do know this, that if these machines keep selling at this price, the only thing that we're going to be buying are Cokes from the Coke machine on
So
the way
there's
out
like
of here.
a whole thing.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. We came in at like 9 o'clock, 8, and there was nobody here. We're like,
This one's frost nova.
No surprise here, the Mario pinball machine ended up selling for over $1,000. What is surprising for me, however, that it didn't sell for much over $1,000. I honestly think that was kind of low, but I don't know much about pinball machines, so maybe it's right. I don't know.
We've had luck at a flea market. We're thinking about just scrapping the whole.
It's too bad they
idea
didn't get
and going
the
to another flea market.
the game, the
Something's
arcade
just
bar
telling me
thing
just
off the
don't
ground.
leave yet. Hang out. Just be patient and wait.
Did they do the Donkey Kong tabletop yet? No. They haven't done. They're like slowly moving this way, but they missed the back end.
So it's time to start the bidding on one of the machines that me and Jay had our eyes on from the very beginning, the Donkey Kong tabletop.
I'm just really hoping that nobody in here is into retro gaming.
I'm trying to be cheapskate and get this
I went the wrong way.
I don't have a lot of optimism about our ability to stay in the bidding process on this machine for too long, but you never know. Maybe nobody in here is into retro games.
It'll probably go for 6.
Okay, so I think I know the trick to it.
I had a cap.
Sir, you're out. 350. 3 and a quarter here. Look at 350. Look at 325. Look at 350. One more time. 350.
Whoa.
Damn. One of the other machines I had my eye on was this Nintendo Hogan's Alley cabinet, and we're getting around to it.
gun doesn't work. I tested it yesterday. Yeah, no, we get a good deal on it though.
I'm really hoping I can get.
I'll
this
try
thing
one more
for
time, and
about,
if not, I'll have to just. I'll wait until I get another level. I don't understand.
Versus Hogan's Alley. Lot 187 right there. What do you want to get on original Nintendo Hogan's Alley right there? What do you want to get on it? How much you pay? I think 100. Now fucking 100 on the bill where? I think 100 to start me off. 100 where?
Starts at 100. No one says anything.
It's one of the first shooting games ever made. 25 whole dollars. Now 50. 25, make it 50. Total quarter now half. Now 75. Come on, time pocket 75.
The guy looks at me and says, "Come on, tight pockets."
No, I'm out. Gun don't work.
Called me out right there on the megaphone in front of everybody.
I like how he tries to save face with, oh, the gun doesn't work. Not that. I don't have that kind of money on me. That's
The
funny.
gun's an easy fix. Someone got a steal on it.
Well, it's not very pleasant in here. They have these giant fans running because there's no air conditioning. This is an abandoned mall.
Excuse
People
me.
just walk out
Sorry.
because they just can't stand it anymore, which means more arcades for us.
So finally we come down to the last thing that I've had my eye on today. A Tekken cabinet.
This Tekken cabinet really isn't in the best shape, but Jay's a huge Tekken fan.
Like I said, point it up. I don't hear anything. Lights are on, nobody's home. I get $25. 25 where? Body cam. $30 over here. $10 where?
He goes down to $10.
10. Now 20, we get 20. Shell a $10 bill, sells it before he changes his mind. There you go. That's 2,000, a lot 190.
You know what? If the thing doesn't work, if I can't get it working cheap, I spent $10 on it. I'll take a gamble at $10. Who wouldn't, right?
It's the way arcade auction is.
Before throwing, it'll be after you kite it back to the store and kill it there. Easiest way is Frost Nova again inside the area. Then blast it, capture it,
and now I finally have one. Now I just hope I can
it'll
get it
suck
working.
the spirit into
Even
the
if the thing
coffer
doesn't work,
and right click.
it's worth $10 just from the components, I think.
Kill. So you have to
I mean,
kill
you know
it.
what? For $10, I have the
All right.
potatoes right there. All I got to do is change out the board, the game board. I can put anything I want in it. I can put Tekken 1.
I
I can put Tekken 4,
didn't.
Tekken Tag, Tekken 3. I can turn it into a main machine, a multicade. I can buy a Donkey Kong board and throw that in there. I can do whatever I want with this thing now. Now, granted, I don't know how to do any of that.
Okay, so I can go that way.
Jay just scored his Tekken cabinet for $10. I'm looking on my phone. I just found a
Try this
Craigslist
again.
ad for a Game Boy, boxed Game Boy, $15. So we're gonna head there now. It's kind of a long drive, not too long.
It's pretty much going to kill the rest of our day. I'm going to pay for my $10 Tekken cabinet, and I'll come back tomorrow and pick this thing up.
I broke it down because he told me to. Stupid Jay. He's never been to an auction before, so, you know, he's thinking that he's going to have to pick up Tekken today. And he didn't, so he's like, hey, go break it down for me real fast. Keep what you're going to. Because I saw this and I thought to myself, you know, canvases, you know, at least the plexiglass, you know, the back piece of wood. So I came out here, busted it down like a Dodongo does in about 5-10 minutes, you know what I mean? Not a big deal. Broke a little bit of a sweat. Turns out I didn't have to do shit. This motherfucker's just front. Stuttered.
You broke it for nothing?
I broke it for nothing. I broke it, yeah, I actually had to kick it out and I broke my own piece. Broke the canvas off. So now I gotta figure that out.
I think Rue is green with envy that we find so many games out here.
We're catching him slipping, and he's all the way halfway across the country.
Okay.
He's really going to be pissed
Get it?
off when he sees what we found today. That's really going to make him
Which at this point he's already seen it. Sorry about that, Rube. That's just the way game chasing goes.
Sorry, dude.
It's the way
That's the way
game chasing
Costa
go.
can go.
Sucks being in North Carolina.
Actually, you know what?
Are you going to call him?
Yes.
Are you going to call him or rub it in?
Yeah. We heard that you're getting a little jealous over our finds. You said that Texas is the place where retro games go to die.
Oh, jeez.
Do you want to know what we found today? Because you're going to get pretty pissed off. It's a size.
Hi. I'm not even sure who I talked to, but Craigslist ad.
Brian?
Yes. Is it okay for the camera?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we didn't need your address or
Yeah.
anything.
No, that's fine. Brian?
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Alright, I'm Brian.
How you doing?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. 15?
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
let me show you what you get in there.
$15 for this is great. Love the Game Boy. Never had a box, so the box for the Game Boy has always been something that
Sitting in a box for
looking for.
that long.
Nice.
Got the Game Boy itself. I tested it out. You're welcome to test it if you want. I took it to understand, put some battery in. Got the original booklets. Got the two-player wire to connect to another Game Boy in the original box. The only thing it doesn't have is the little styrofoam on the side because it's got a little battery corrosion on there, so I threw that out.
Plus, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. $15 is
Wait,
good
what?
deal, so.
Okay.
Oh,
Awesome.
thought it didn't work.
So here you go.
Awesome.
Thank you for holding it for me. I'm sure you had some other calls on it.
Now you were the first one, so
Yeah, I
took
appreciate
it
it.
off the market as soon as you called.
I appreciate it.
Fortunately, the box doesn't have the foam in it. bummer, but for $15, I'm not going to complain too much about that. I've been one in the box for a while now. So, yeah, I consider it a pretty good deal.
All right.
All right, well, you got my number. If you can think of anyone,
Yeah, sure.
call me up, and we'll go take a look at it. So, we're in the, as you've seen, the show and stuff, we're in the market for all sorts of stuff. Thanks a lot, man.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Thanks a lot. Have a good one.
If he was a girl, then I would have been at least checking him out. I would call today a huge success on so many different levels.
$10 for a Tekken cabinet, the scores at the flea market. One of the best game chasing days we've had outside my Flintstones game.
It was a score for me. I didn't enjoy waking up that early, but you know. Oh man, I'm just putting myself back in that moment.
It's been a long day, a really, really long day. I'm eager to actually sit down and relax. And
all right, yay!
Really, really good game.
Man, that one sucked.
To say the least.
You know, right, dude. I'm mad now.
You got a Tekken cabinet for
I gotta go
but
to.
that totally bullshit pisses me off, man. It's bullshit.
Where do I go to try
If they
and
would
go
just
back
get their
to?
fucking money and then shut it down, okay, fine, I get that. You got to pay for the motherfucking highway, right? But when you sit there and just rape the
I think I have to
public
go back
because
to
you're a fucking asshole and we can't do
mage
anything
lady.
about it.
Toll roads. They always trick you into getting on the toll roads.
Yeah, dude, like that. I went around the motherfucking toll road and it goes right back to the toll road.
Yup.
It's bullshit. And then if you don't fucking pay it, like your bill quadruples. I was like 2 days late. I told the lady, I'm like, lady, you're crazy. I was like, I ain't paying this. For 2 days late? Nah, it ain't gonna happen, sorry. Well, how about if we cut it in half? I'm like, alright, cut it in half. Stupid bitch. Yuck it up, motherfuckers, both of you. This ain't funny.
Apparently, once the actual toll road
It's funny.
is paid for, it's illegal for the city or the state to keep taxing you for it. So what they do is they sell it off to a company or whatnot.
Yep.
And that's who's actually charging you for it at that point in time. I don't pay those tolls. Never got a ticket for it. Never got any sort of charges or nothing. Paid for. And the guy who owns it. Yesterday we had a great day game chasing. Today we're gonna go pick up my arcade.
$25.
I want a dragon dinosaur thing.
$25 for a 4-player bucket of hair. It's crazy. It's crazy. If I had anywhere to put this, I may have tried to make a play on it. Where would I put it? I'd get killed if Regina came home and this was sitting smack down in the living room. I'd literally be killed.
Remember,
Like literally lemons.
Tekken 2 for 125. Yeah, they did. And that one came on and worked, but it was kind of buried by fans.
What are you gonna do with some of the stuff that passed?
Gather the mana gems from the Dalaran mages.
Tekken 2 that went for $10. If it didn't sell, I'd have
Really?
pulled the board out, put it on eBay, probably get $30, $40 for it.
Testing the thing out, the marquee lights up, but the screen doesn't come on. We don't know what's wrong. The owner is proficient in fixing arcades, and hopefully he can tell us what's going on here.
A certain chassis works with certain too. Right. And there's no reason why I take it out, because obviously that's why they always sold for $10. Because if it worked, it would have sold for $20.
Right. Apparently there's a board that goes in here that somebody pulled all the stuff out of, and now it ain't working.
I'm pretty sure this is Tekken 2. I think Tekken 3 was a different system board. Okay. I mean, you might be right. I could be wrong. Yeah, I could be wrong.
Must be getting towards the end of this area.
It's the worst one of the series.
I think it's like
So
a
that's-
Naomi system, though. I mean, as far as the board system goes.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
Characters are being picked, I can tell you.
What does this do? That would put it in test. I can tell you real quick what it is if you want to. If you got a way to figure it out. Yeah. I mean, honestly,
It doesn't really matter because it's Tekken. I'm a Tekken nut, so Tekken easy.
say you tighten these up?
They're probably bent.
Just bend them back down.
Yeah, I'll figure out a way to put like a. The new game came out, with everybody playing it. So they mastered it or beat it or until they realized it sucked. And then they would go on to the next new game. If you want to follow me, I got a test picture in my office.
I go the wrong way.
And I appreciate your time right now.
Sure. Well, I mean, I always like to help somebody learn something, or yeah, and it
comes to arcade. We're both pretty ignorant.
He hooks it up, boom, pops right up on his screen back in the office.
Tekken 2.
He's Tekken 2. Version B, what's that mean?
That was just when they came out with Tekken 2, somebody found a flaw in the game where some character was probably overly powerful compared to the rest. So if you challenge somebody and that one person had that one character, they would win all the time, and people would complain. So they come in and come out with some new chip update, or some new version of the board. Like, oh well, don't worry about that. Come out and buy the new Tekken 2. It's gonna make more money because it's more balanced. But yeah, it's got a good looking picture. And so.
Tekken 2, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's in the board loans were, I think probably $40-$50.
I paid 10, so
yeah,
I'm not complaining.
That's why I said I didn't want to be over there watching what some stuff was selling for, because I knew I already had a headache.
Yeah.
From dealing with the auctioneers and everything. But it all went well. The idea
was that your Mario pinball?
That was not mine. That was theirs. They brought a few things in themselves.
So
he comes back, he puts everything back together for me, and I asked him, I'm like, hey, since this is kind of what you do, can you give me the piece? Can you install it? What's it going to cost?
Mario Pinball. I don't remember that.
I mean, usually if we sell them, they're $45 or something like that after work. And, you can find them on eBay or KLOB.
I'll purchase one now if you got it. Do you have one? Do you have a working one?
I wouldn't be able to put it there today. And I don't work on monitors myself. I have a guy that works for me, Carl, who does my monitor repair. So if you want to leave it here,
that's fine.
If you want to leave it here, then I can just try to get going and give you a call next week.
Yeah. What's the total cost going to be on it?
I mean, I'll try to do it for, like I said, $45-$50, something like that.
That's fine. Yeah, I can do that.
Sure, he's spending a little more than $10 now to have a fully working Tekken
$60
cabinet. But I think before the auction, if you had said,
Tekken
hey, Jay,
2.
you want a Tekken cabinet for $60,
I think it ends up being more than that, but not by a whole lot.
It's pretty good.
Long story short, there's a board that goes from the monitor that everything plugs into, so it plays on the monitor, and someone had taken it out yesterday. So he's gonna get his tech to replace it for me, and $45-$50 on top of the 10 I paid, $60 I got a Tekken 2 cabinet.
Somebody pulled a Shady J.
Is that right? Someone pulled a Shady J and Mortal Kombated my Tekken cabinet, and fatality'd it, ripped its spine out. So.
You know what? I'm fine with that, because that means I don't have to do any heavy lifting right now.
Yeah, no, I'm tired. We just ate.
Just gotta figure out now where he's gonna put it. Because have you seen his apartment?
Well, I'm a floating head, huh?
Pat's like a video game Rain Man. He's like the Rain Man of video games. He just knows so freaking much. Him and Gamester 81 both. You know what make a really good bit? Pat versus Gamester 81 and like a video game Jeopardy.
So we've been game chasing all day today, been striking out left and right.
Head to head, see who knows the most. You know? And like
I mean, who?
Let's go kill some mages.
I'm bragging rights, I guess.
Get some linen.
Should try to set that
Wish they were dropping wool.
We went to Henderson's Flea Market in Fort Worth.
Couple of overpriced resellers. Not much to find
drinks
here.
One thing I did find there was a speaking spell, and this was a toy back in the 80s that helped kids learn how to spell, and it clearly didn't help me out.
Yeah, I totally had one of these. I think every kid in the 80s did.
How much? More?
buy for that and the book? Yeah. There we go.
Jay also found a strategy guide for Super Mario Sunshine, so we ended up bundling them together.
$5 for Speaking Spell and Super Mario Sunshine. Not bad.
The thing works. It's just how I remember it, so I was happy to find it.
I mean, seriously, do you know anyone or know of anyone who knows more about video games and consoles than they do?
It's really, I mean, because it's like, I could just ask him the most obscure question, and he'd be like, oh, yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, well, like when I called him on that Miracle Piano, he didn't have to think about it.
We went to a couple of Goodwills and didn't find anything, and Goodwills are getting really bad at overpricing stuff now,
Yep.
too, just like everyone else. In fact, we saw an Xbox for $80. An original Xbox.
Which probably ain't a half bad price anymore, as long as it's not red ringed or whatever they call that.
They should be.
That'd be fucking perfect.
The ring of
That'd be
death.
so freaking perfect.
Okay, yeah, we'll like set up a little booth right there, and then
we'll get some
have a trivia.
You know what? Let's not even tell them and just spring it on them. We'll be like, hey, hey, John, what's up? Nice to see you. Good to see you. You know, you got your little hat says 81 on it. And, hey, Pat, nice hair, and you know, your eyes are awesome. And oh, by the way, why don't you guys have a seat? And then freaking like this whole freaking stage will just unfold and.
Did it die of old age, or is there going to be a lot of skins
It's
along
getting pretty
here?
late in the day. All the flea markets and stuff are starting to close down. So what we're going to do is head to a retail store called Evolution Games here in Fort Worth.
So we walk in and, you know, see some box games, see some NES, SNES stuff.
I just want to see all of them, actually.
Not bad, not bad. This usually goes for around 15 online without the box, so I'm thinking about it. But do I want a horrible game that much?
It's kind of small, but half of it's dedicated to card playing games.
I mean,
like Magic.
resist.
The other half does have a very good selection of retro games.
Oh, hey, they got Star Trek, dude. Sure? Sure. Is it like Star Trek? Shut up.
They have like a bargain bin of Sega Genesis games, and I'm seeing a couple right now that I'm really interested in.
It's $4.99 a piece.
Quit resisting.
Well, I mean, who's going after that stuff like he's gonna do? Oh, they're trying to wheel and deal. I had my eye on that one Sega Master System game. He's over there trying to undercut me.
I see a cluster of Master System games that catches my eye, and you know, I'm trying to beef up my Master System collection, so I want to make a go at them.
How much are the Sega?
I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can't just buy them all.
Well, how much are the original price? There's no.
She said they were going to sell them in a lot with the Master System, but the Master System doesn't work. I guess when they tried it or tried to turn it on, they jammed the cartridge in there too hard and one of the pins broke off.
So you're trying to buy all the
That's not fun.
for a buck each. See what she says.
I'm gonna waste my time over here.
Gotta go for it.
I mean, we do have
The mage is farther down.
A buck each. I'll buy all of them for $1 each.
Let me call the owners. They just left right now.
Okay. Yeah. Call him and ask him if he wants to do that.
Well, the owners aren't there, and of course, I need to call the owners, so I'm like, call the owners. And she's on the phone playing middleman, going back and forth.
Will he do 12? Well, I mean, ask him if he'll go 12. I'll meet him in the middle on it. I mean, we collect all this old stuff, so I mean, I'd hate to get out of here without at least asking about it. So
Finally, she's like, look, they'll be here in a few minutes. You can talk to them, because I don't blame her. She was just tired of being in the middle of it.
You can have California games. I already have that one.
Oh, thank you.
I will take Alex Kidd though.
It's like, oh my God, just wait until they get here.
Man, y'all just have to come in like, you know, every week or every other week. That's when we get, you know, we'll gather up inventory during the weekday.
Right.
And the weekend, you know. And we have a couple buyers actually, Carl, and then Parker, man. They come in and they take all our good retro stuff.
So the owners of the store come in, and immediately they start negotiating with Jay over these Sega Master System games.
Really wish you'd stop doing whatever the heck you're doing in there, dog.
We agreed on $12. You know, it worked
It's
out,
like-
I guess. $12 for 8 games.
I don't know, he's being
That's
extra
a
in
very
there.
good deal on these Master System games. Anytime you can get boxed Master System games for around $1, I think you've scored. And I know that at least one of these Jay has a duplicate of, so I think I'm gonna snatch it.
I think
think she told me $199. No, that's $399 she told me.
Follow.
Sega Genesis, Alex Kidd, and Awesome Possum. Complete box awesomeness. What do you mean that I can download the ROMs for free online?
What are you doing in there,
I've
dog?
been scammed. I also ended up picking up Midway's Arcade Treasures 2 on the PlayStation 2. I love these compilation discs, and I wanted to really check out the
doing
cool
in
parts
there?
on here.
I appreciate you, man.
You're being all extra. I know you want to go to bed.
Overall, Evolution Games is a great store, great prices. You do what we do and go to all these retail stores.
I mean, I don't know if we're going to make it through this whole episode of the Game
the owners
Chasers, but
understand, you know, you give your customers a good deal, they're going to come back, which I wish more people would catch on to.
And I know I'm going to be coming back here quite often, especially since it's pretty close to my apartment.
where are these
So another day
mages
of game
at?
chasing, we're driving down the road and we see a big sign on the side of the road that says Al's Flea Market. It's a big building. It's an indoor flea market. You gotta stop and check a place like this out.
What are these things called? Medallion Mages of Silver Pine.
Indoor flea
He's
market,
not-
my ass, it's an antique store. I particularly do not like antique stores because you rarely find anything, and overall it's just a waste of time.
Did I spell it right?
In my opinion.
Yeah, it's a bummer that it's actually an antique store and not a flea market. But at the same time, we're here, we got time, you gotta check it out.
Antique dealers price everything accordingly and sometimes, usually overpriced.
Oftentimes when people are pricing games in an antique store, what they'll do is they'll go to eBay, look at the highest buy it now price, and do their prices pretty comparable, sometimes even higher than that. So the whole time in the store, Jay has been one big sourpuss.
He's got a scowl on his face.
Because of two things. One,
So it looks
we're at an antique store, and he doesn't like that.
I don't know what his problem is.
And two, the dongo.
Looks like they are
I'm
in.
pretty sure it had to have been something that I did. Otherwise, he wouldn't be yelling at me.
Those two have been fighting all day today. It's really nothing new. They're constantly fighting. Those two would fight on Christmas Eve during a world peace celebration.
Alright.
I'm done because now you're just trying to twist and manipulate the conversation to where you look right when you're not. You cannot buy a $15 brand new GPS. You can't do it. And not anywhere.
What a thing to argue about. It's like my kids.
Not even online.
They will argue about
Personal, private
anything.
reasons, and I don't care to discuss
Anything and everything. They argue about.
As I'm walking up to this one final booth here in the back of the flea market, I look into this case and what do I see but a Parasite Eve 1 and 2 on the PlayStation.
Heck yeah.
Parasite Eve 2, $6.
Such a good game.
I already have Parasite Eve 1.
There's one.
I
There's
really
an
enjoyed
age.
it back in the day, and I've recently have gotten
What
it
are you?
again.
You're a
And I've
protector,
always been
that's
on the
an
lookout
age,
for part 2. And it's only marked $6.
First and yours. Okay, cool. Yeah, I pay you for it.
No. This is also a score for Dodongo because he's been wanting Parasite Eve once. So what we're going to try to do is get a package deal, and hopefully we can both get a good score.
I've always wanted to play the first one because I've always heard rave reviews about the bullshit. So
I'm actually looking at these 2 games right.
So I reach in, I grab Parasite Eve 2, I open it up, check the discs, of course, and no disc.
Not all right.
You happen to know what the...
And I think I priced that one lower because it had.
Huge disappointment, but I think to myself that maybe the same person owned both of these games, so it's quite possible that the missing disc is in part 1. So I reach in, I grab Parasite Eve 1, I open it up.
Did you say you could go much lower? Okay. I'd be interested in that.
And lo and behold, the first disc for Parasite Eve 2 is in here, and I breathe a sigh of relief.
Disc 1 for Parasite
There's
Eve 2.
a mage up there.
Disc 2. Awesome.
Oh, is that for that?
That's for, yeah, this is for the...
So I'm going to try to get these things bundled up and walk out of here with a pretty good deal.
I wanted this one, but if I've got both of them, would you give me a deal on both of them at the same time?
Yeah, we'll do both for 8.
Both for 8? I'll do that. Okay. Thank you.
Perfect. You're welcome. I'll take them up to the front.
Thanks.
So she says $8 for both games, and I'm thinking immediately just sold because why try to haggle her down? It's a heck of a deal. You can't beat that, and I'm happy.
866. Always more than $10 for pay with credit card.
Yeah, I could have downloaded the ROM for Parasite Eve 2. Do I feel I've been scammed? I don't really. I don't really feel that way. Although I could be an idiot, just don't realize I've been scammed. It's possible.
Possible.
It's definitely real. Why don't you look out of it?
You got cash?
Water over at the other side.
The doggo has cash.
I thought it was a pretty good deal on those 2 games that Knuckleheads just picked up. You know, I don't care. It don't matter. It's whatever. I'm in a rotten mood, so it don't matter.
Yeah, I think Jay's a little disappointed that he didn't find any games here, but I mean that's what you get when you're being a sourpuss.
I didn't get any games. There was no games to find.
So I guess the moral of the story is if you got time and even if you think that there's probably a 99% chance you're not going to find anything, still take a look because you never know. So a fan by the name of Scott contacted us and asked us if we would like backstage passes to the Korn concert in Dallas. And I said, all right.
AC and
I've actually
everything.
been on one of these.
Scott, I work for Korn, personal assistant for guitar player. I also collect video games. I'm working for the horrible corporation of GameStop. I invited Billy and Jay out to the Dallas show, Korn show. Figured, maybe there's a chance they'd be interested in heavy metal, rock music. Just figured, that the robot had a bit of metal in it. I could tell,
So yeah, I got high, got blazed right before the show.
Billy and Jay are probably going to get fucked up in the mosh pit.
I
if
just
they
got
go
that
into
from
the
a
mosh pit.
protector.
Whoa, no copyrighted music here. I'm not going to have the copyright police be knocking on my door.
Yeah, it was great. I actually went to the mosh pit with the camera. I was like, man, this is gonna make for some really good footage. Because okay, Melvor's there, and let me put it to you like this: Melvor's very, very timid. He's not gonna go up and just shove a camera in someone's face like the Dongos do. Because fuck, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'll do it. What's really funny is you always have that occasion where somebody doesn't want to go back in the mosh pit and they're kind of scared and you're pushing them back and they're like, no. You kind of feel sorry for those people, but not really. Overall, it was a good show. The showmanship is still there. You know what I mean? All the music was on point. Everybody was still doing everything, and it sounded exactly like it always did.
Earlier today, I met a fan of my channel. He took me out to lunch. He was asking me questions like, is it weird that I know stuff about you? I was like, I don't know.
Scott is the personal
Nice.
assistant, one of the guitarists in the band, so he's actually touring with Korn. And so he's doing some road game chasing himself.
No matter where you put this, actual, like Game Chasers or by itself, I'm sure there's gonna be just random haters of what the why are you?
We went to the Caves of Wonders.
Yeah. It's something different. So. But anyways, here's the 4 games so far in Texas that I managed to find. I had like $19 on all of them. So I got
Ouch.
Shinobi 2 on Game Gear. I think that was like $3.
Awesome.
I got Rayman 3 on Game Boy Advance. I was looking for the 10th anniversary that had this and Rayman Advance, but
You're big. You should get Astro Boy.
Astro Boy.
On Game Boy Advance. It's an awesome game.
Okay, I do not own that. Shakan, and then one NES game, Draken.
I've never played that. Is it any good?
We'll find out.
Yeah, there was some good guy there. Not actually in the show for some reason. I don't know why. That just didn't make any sense.
So Ray tossed his drumsticks into the crowd, and I was lucky enough to actually get one signed by him.
I guess that's Game Chasers 3 Pat Zero.
It was a really fun time, and I appreciate Scott inviting us all out there. Waiting for Jay to get home from his day of unclogging toilets and meet me here at the arcade auction to pick up his arcade. I already paid for it because he's broke. I'm broke too, but it ended up being $100, a little bit more than what he anticipated.
So a couple weeks ago, I won a Tekken 2 cabinet at an auction for $10.
the thing wasn't working, so we talked to the owner of the store here, and he said that he would go ahead and fix it for me, and here we are picking it up now.
I'm still wondering where in the hell he is going to put this thing. He's going to have to end up moving a bit of trash from one area of the apartment to the next area of the apartment.
Do I have a lot of faith in it? Well, if they use that.
I am. That's 3 of them.
So we got the thing strapped in, about to make our way home. I'm hoping that we can get this thing home in one piece, but with our luck, it'll probably wind up in a million pieces in the middle of Cooper. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it.
Zest.
I should get the quarters that are in there.
I'm trying to get up right now. I need a soda.
So we're here at Jay's apartment. I still don't know where we're gonna put this thing.
The dongo recently moved out, but he didn't take his shit with him. So basically, I have the dongo shit all over my apartment, and I have no room to put my arcade. I'm not sliding the shelf off. Dude, if we try to move this, everything's gonna fall.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I won't be able to open the door.
Yes, you will. Not all the way.
Go into Jay's game room, and it's pretty much out of the question. It's just too packed in here.
Can't put it in his room? No, we can't put it in his room.
So pretty much the only obvious place to put it is here in the corner.
That's where I want it, but I gotta put that somewhere first. Until the dongo comes and gets his shit. Come on, West Nile, shut the door. That thing just sick is boring.
I can't bear to see you like this.
You're so stupid. Got the Tekken 2 cabinet for $10 at the auction. $100 to get it working properly. Under $10, and I finally got something I've been wanting for a very long time. Not only an arcade, but a Tekken arcade. About to go off the chest, ready?
No! Gosh darn it.
One more time?
Sure.
Oh man, this is the best
Hate this.
ever.
Tekken only uses 4 buttons? Yeah. That's all it needs.
No, I'm not jealous because it's Tekken. You know, I don't, Tekken. It's Tekken. I mean, come on, my tastes are exquisite. You know, Ninja Turtles arcade. It'll be a while before I get mine.
I think you're just trying to scam me out of my Tekken 2 cabinet by saying it sucks.
Bigfoot is definitely real, along with the chupacabra.
Ultimately, the joke's on Jay anyway, because, I mean, he could have downloaded the arcade.
What's wrong with these guys?
Oh, whoa. Dun, 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 dun.
We are heading to Las Vegas, Nevada, for the Classic Gaming Expo.
I've been to Vegas once before, and I've always wanted to go back.
Going to Vegas, baby.
Oh,
So we're caravanning. We're rolling like 8
yeah.
deep. It's me and Billy. It's Melvor. It's 8-Bit Eric. It's the wives/girlfriends and some friends of ours from we've known a long time.
Sin City might get some hookers, some blow, and some games, hopefully.
The drive to Vegas from here is a little over 20 hours. And of course, like always, we're going to be doing some game chasing on the way.
Heck yeah.
Hey, that's nice. They're like going to one up level.
Why is the camera rolling? Are you naked? No, I'm wearing a towel.
Yes, that's so amazing. Are you naked?
Should I pull your towel too like I did to Jay?
Hey,
news.
I just finished. Since my apartment is on the way out of DFW, everybody is meeting here at my place.
I got to look at Billy's game room for the first time, and it was a lot cleaner than the video that was online earlier. Where's that Dinosaur Peak? I just want to hold it.
It's behind that fool.
I'm not gonna like break it or anything.
Alright, one more.
Can't believe your luck on that.
So we wanted to leave about 11 o'clock midnight.
Harder, dude. No, don't be. There you go. Harder, man. Come on.
Because just like everything else, nothing goes according to plan. Not like we ever have a real plan per se, but we're just waiting on everyone.
Really?
Come out, see, I have like bullet.
Give me it.
See how clean that is? Or Garrett. See how brilliant blue mine is compared to yours? So finally, everybody's here, and it's time to hit the road.
Oh, time, dude.
I've been here for like an hour waiting to open the damn gate.
We're behind the schedule. Roswell, New Mexico, here we go.
I can't tell if Jay's falling asleep at the wheel or not because the car, like, either that or he's driving like a dick.
I haven't been falling asleep at the wheel. It's funny that Eric would say something like that when he was in the back snoring. So I don't know where he gets it from, but me and 5 Hour Energy here. Be alright.
Alright.
We just hit Roswell, New Mexico. This is somewhere I've been wanting to go for a very long time.
I have always wanted to go to Roswell because I'm
Good, he
big into
coulda.
aliens and stuff. I think they're interesting, if you will.
Of course aliens exist. What kind of question is that? That's seriously the stupidest question you've ever asked me. Do aliens exist?
Never dance with another. Such a song.
We have made it to Roswell. Everything downtown is obviously alien oriented.
Dude, it makes everything look 3D.
That's weird, isn't it? All the alien stuff is nice. It's cool. Let's go find some games now.
The problem with us game chasing on the way to Vegas is that not everybody in our caravan is into looking for retro video games.
Well, can we stay on Main Street while y'all go to a flea market?
Let's say plus
Thanks for asking.
4 stamina, minus 3 spirit.
We said, well, how long are we gonna be at this flea market?
Not very long. The phone not that big. It's indoor.
We're stopping at places and wanting to stop
What
places,
spirit
and we can kind of feel the tension in the cars with people who don't
Health
want
and
to
mana
be doing this.
regeneration.
We don't like flea markets. They're scary.
We go to this indoor flea market and basically walk in, walk out. There was no games there.
I think we were up a little too early to go flea market, and as you can see, the flea market's like.
However, you know, we ran across a few interesting people.
Now, the aliens that they found were the Greys, and there's 2 types of Greys.
Nose won't stop itching.
I gotta be honest, I'm kind of a weird guy.
time
I
to
think I would fit in well in this
Get the
town.
mustache
I have a question
trimmed.
about all that though. Is there anywhere we can go to get some retro video games?
They love the alien stuff. And they love to
Who
tell you about
is
the alien
killing the
stuff.
bears
We learned a lot.
and not
There's a
collecting
place
it
down
so I
the
can
sector
scan
called
it?
Galaxy, but I don't know if they have retro.
So she points us in the direction of a local game store called Galaxy.
Should see if I can get some.
Dude, you're burnt.
That wasn't me, motherfucker. That wasn't
Get a stack of
Jay, that was you, bro. That smells like
leather
Quit
to
fronting.
make
That
this
wasn't
trip
me.
back
That was
worth
a
it.
fucking party.
So we're here at Galaxy Games. I'm hoping for some out of this
Didn't
world.
say leather scraps. It said leather.
They're already in there
scoping out the joint, I'm sure.
Alright, so here's the deal. Me and Billy have decided that nobody tries to run up ahead, walk in, we'll ask to film.
Don't go in and start chasing before we've established yet from the establishment if we're able to shoot
Could
or
go
not.
over
And I'm talking
to the
clerk.
island.
And
do
Eric's
this.
over here just like looking at games and we're like, dude, Eric, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm looking at games. Like, dude, you can't look at games yet. Just wait a second. Let's get permission to film whatnot.
I tried to one up the guys a little bit. I was already peeking, and they did call me out on it. So I was like, you know what? I won't look. But sure enough, the second that it was open game to go for the games.
What are you asking for this Mario is missing?
Son of a gun.
Missing?
That's what I was looking
Second
at.
shelf, right there. What do you ask?
Second that we went to go ahead and start shooting.
Let's go.
Jay called for one of the games I was looking for, which
Let's
is
go see if I
Mario
can get
Missing
some
on the
wall.
NES.
I guess we were locked in the same game at the exact same time. I spoke up first.
What are you asking for that?
Well, normally the NES games we sell for $4 each. Harder to find ones go 6, 8.
Okay.
And I was like, that son of a. And sure enough, the guy goes, yeah, they're only $4. So you can't beat $4 NES games that are actually kind of uncommon.
Can I see Buena's Blob?
I think it's right above.
I'm not sure about that too.
What about that one that's above Birthday Blowout?
This there?
Yeah.
So I see another uncommon.
I had Birthday Blowout. Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout.
Lost in the
This was a fun game.
This is a game that I've been on the
I think it was
lookout for.
hard if I remember correctly. Oh, come on. Really? Probably not even worth it.
Joy Mac 2 up there.
Hey, don't be
I
looking
got
at
that
the
cloth
Super
out of it.
Nintendo
It was
games
worth
yet.
it.
I can play you. Yeah.
Even though $18 is more than I usually spend on a single game, I'm going to go ahead and bite the bullet on this one because
Can you
this
give
is
me a
game,
wool?
like I said, that I've been looking for a while, and it's reasonably priced. So, yeah, we're not always cheapskates. See, there you go.
Or can we go back there? Well, we can just stand on top of it. Doesn't hurt to ask.
May I see what that black one above Vegas Dream is?
You're so polite.
Eric spots a really uncommon game on the NES, Battletoads Double Dragon.
So I said, hey, can I check out the Battletoads Double Dragon right there?
Pretty damn good find, right? I don't know if he's just stupid. His
Caught
brain
him
is small, or I
slipping.
don't know what's going on with him. But Billy like Jedi mind tricked him into saying he didn't want it. He was like, "This isn't the game you're looking for," and Eric's like, "That's the game I'm looking
Eric was mad
We
about
looked at
this
it, the
one
label
for a
was
long
kinda
time,
messed
I
up.
think.
And I didn't think anything of it, but then Billy kind of like turned and looked at me and he goes, I don't know, dude. That doesn't look like it's in that great a condition.
The dude goes, yeah, you're right. He hands it back to the guy.
Eric's like, I don't want it.
I'll take that.
I'm about to catch him slipping.
About to catch you slipping, dude. This happened once with the top loader. Remember that?
I'll take it.
Dang. I don't need it. Dang.
I can get that sticker off.
Eric, what are you doing? Oh, Billy said that the label was damaged and this and that, blah blah. No, Eric, you're an idiot. You got it. You got taken, son.
And he just gave me that look that I got caught slipping, and I couldn't believe it.
Hey, Bugs, you can't pass that up.
I caught him slipping so bad on that game, he slid right out through the door. He looked like Kevin off of Home Alone going down the stairs. He's like, whoa!
It's alright, Billy. It's just Battletoads and Double Dragon. It's a hard game anyway. I can't beat the first stage.
That is getting undercut right there.
Ain't that the
Top
truth?
loader, you didn't get undercut on the top loader. You got undercut on the Battletoads Double Dragon. Sorry about you.
Yeah, just like the top loader.
I'm not worried about that. That's cool.
You having flashbacks right
Because I still have Musha and you don't.
Hey.
He's got Flintstones, you don't.
I don't care about
He's gonna come down.
I don't think that Eric looked really closely enough at the label. The label looks like it's torn, but it's not. It actually has residue of a Blockbuster sticker over it.
Why do I
it doesn't have to be
sink?
perfect, and this is a really uncommon game, and I'm
So
more than
annoying.
happy to pay $8 for it in the condition that it's in, because I think that I can get it looking pretty dadgum good, honestly.
The reason why y'all got those is because I pointed them out. That's cool.
God, what? What'd you point out? You didn't point anything out, dude.
It's not like we wouldn't have seen it.
I said Mario was missing when we were in here.
Did you?
The first place that we actually go looking at games as a group.
I feel like
and I
all
already got
track is
screwed over
Alliance
twice
area.
within 5 minutes.
Can I see this Megatech son of a Sega cartridge here?
It's actually to an old stand-up arcade unit. Used to lock into the motherboard.
How much for that Game Boy Micro?
$20. And the day after cost you about $8.
I could literally spend all my spending money on this trip right here, right now. I can't do that though, because I know there's gonna be a ton of stuff at the convention, so I have to hold back a little bit.
Oh, actually, can I see that right there? That, yeah.
This one actually, if we were having a problem, we were gonna clean it because it
Billy runs across a pirated multi-cart. I believe it's a 52-in-1. No, not an action 52.
It's impossible to know like what the value is. I mean, someone could be willing to pay $100, someone could be willing to only pay $1. So
yeah.
It's like, where do you price it?
If it's worth $10 to you, then we can probably do that.
Yeah.
Hello, Doc.
You know something? I'm going to see how much money I have after this trip is done, and when we're on our way back, I might actually come by and get it.
Billy said, maybe I'll get it on the way back through.
Binds when equipped,
I knew we
held
weren't
in
coming
the
back through this way.
offhand.
What-
2
what's the
agility,
price set on it?
2 intellect. I think I already got.
You're not gonna. As soon as Billy said,
I don't
"This
really
is the good
need
one looking for
agility,
it," I was like, I'll
so-
take it. That made Eric very, very happy. The thing about these pirated multi-carts is there's no book value on it. Well, I guess you can technically say there's no book value on any used game, but there's no book value on these pirated carts. I guess in a resale environment, you can pretty much charge what someone's willing to pay for it, honestly. If someone's a hardcore collector or stuff like that, I look for it. Y'all know I'm cheap, so I'm not going to spend a whole lot.
Look, I couldn't spend another $10 in the store. I gave it up willingly. I wasn't tricked into doing this, so I don't think that I was caught slipping. I put the game down because I did not want it. Yeah, I should have got the game.
Very shit. I said that I was gonna come by and get it.
We're not coming through here on the way back.
How we know? It's the same path.
It's not the same.
How's it not the same?
We came to Roswell. It's out of the way. It actually adds an hour and a half to the total time.
Kind of justified what he did to me with the Battletoads game. I was a little bit happy.
Legend of Zelda on 64.
Yeah, Jenny found a factory sealed Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time that for whatever reason was still on the shelf.
This was 25?
Factory seal, that's one of my he used to work out.
Get in the water, get in the water.
Nothing is not exactly mint. It's got quite a few flaws in it. The plastic is torn.
You got, good job, but it's got a tear. Okay, there's a slight little tear in it.
Wait,
okay? It's still
wait.
factory sealed. Big fucking deal.
The price that I'd still give it probably around a 60 on the BGG, Billy's game grading. With that said, you could probably only sell it on eBay for around $100 grand. All joking aside, it's a really nice find. $25 for a factory sealed Legend of Zelda, despite flaws. It's a good deal.
That was
very impressed with Galaxy. If I lived in anywhere near the Roswell area, I would be here every weekend.
Yeah, would you do 25 on both of these if I got them both?
Yeah, I'll do that for you.
Okay. I ended up getting Battletoads Double Dragon on the NES and Joe and Mac 2, Lost in the Tropics on the Super Nintendo. 2 really uncommon games, and he hooked me up with a really cool combination price on both of them.
come on, give me some roll here.
Couple dollars marked off, and you can't beat a deal like that.
Let me see if I have cash. Hang on. I do.
I have cash. I can take Mars.
I have cash.
Oh yeah. What about
Wait, what?
32 and 1?
No, you don't have it. You walked off.
It's mine now.
This store Galaxy, pretty amazing. I got the Mario's missing for
Come
$4
on.
deal. I picked me up a factory sealed Ocarina of Time Nintendo 64. Picked it up for $25.
Where'd it go?
Pretty damn good deal in a retail setting, I must say. These are the kind of retail stores we like.
Thanks, guys. We appreciate it. Next time I see a Battletoads Double Dragon, I'm taking it even if it has a marker on it. I'm still a little disappointed because I didn't get my Battletoads Double Dragon, especially because that game
Oh,
runs a little bit pricey. And Battletoads were out, I should have thought about it. And as Billy said, I thought it was a whole bit tricky. And every other friends from Vegas later on that heard the story.
Really?
Said I was stupid too. So.
You know, forget all the internet stuff, whatever. Just to go to the store would have been reason enough to stop in Roswell. So all the non-game chasers are getting kind of antsy at this point. We've done all the game chasing we can in Roswell, but we can't leave yet until we see the Alien Museum.
We're gonna go check out some alien museum. Hopefully we'll find out some stuff. I just got a little creeped out talking about Grays with that old lady, whatever her name was, at that store.
I've always had this fascination with extraterrestrials, UFOs, aliens, all that sort of thing. It stemmed from me watching these cheesy sci-fi movies on Saturday afternoons.
Pretty cool. A lot of pictures, but I'm so far very glad there's no actual aliens. I mean, because that'd be kind of creepy.
I think that something did happen at Roswell. I'm not going to say it was aliens, but it was aliens.
I don't think a crash necessarily happened. I think what happened is they were burning evidence of something.
The military said it was a
secret
flying
spot
saucer,
of the
flying disc. It
alcove
was
over
printed
here
in the
somewhere.
newspaper. And then they were like, we probably shouldn't have said that. Let's change it to a weather balloon.
They must have killed somebody important, or they must have killed like a whole bunch of people, or they were hiding. Maybe it was the Atari 2600 crap that had something to do with it. I don't know. Even though it was way before the 80s.
You're not going to get the truth out of them. Even if it was aliens, interdimensional beings, it doesn't matter.
Come on.
They're never, ever going to tell you the truth.
No.
Period.
Maybe something was made and they decided to
I was
burn
kind
it.
of hoping that
And then they
maybe.
just threw a whole bunch of alien stuff out there, but I don't know. I could be mistaken.
Oh, you can't dig yourself out of that one.
Cute.
You're looking like an idiot on that one.
Ooh.
The museum was weak sauce. They didn't learn anything new, really. I saw this pretty neat postcard, though. The alien was all like sitting on a rock, like, oh, because he just wrecked. I think Melville actually bought that card, and I got my son a T-shirt, and we sent him a package. The alien was all stupid, and all hurt. Oh.
Dang it! I was hoping the.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting hit or getting a ticket, so I'm following the rules.
Overall, Roswell as
Alright.
a city was pretty much a letdown. I had Roswell played up in my head as just everything is alien.
Roswell was a great place to visit. Aliens everywhere, right up my alley. But now we have to hit the road and get to Vegas because it's still a long way away.
Oh, hello.
To me, it seems like this trip is just dragged extremely long. So we're just gonna drive. I will try to find some places on my phone.
Really? Why do these things break out so fast? Whoa, thank you. Oh, sheesh. Okay, nope. Stop.
We are Flagstaff, Arizona, just I guess Vegas side of Flagstaff.
Nobody wanted to stop and look for games, so we're just gonna get to Vegas as quickly as possible.
I'm still a little tipped about the game situation earlier since I haven't had a chance to redeem myself.
Sounds like Napoleon Dynamite
Kind
there.
of sucks. My neck hurts.
It's been a cluster, but you know what? We're almost there. I got my 5-hour energy. Rock and roll.
Speaking of New Mexico, y'all need to do something about y'all's highways and y'all's side, tractions, because it f***ing sucked there.
So we've been driving for so long, everybody's exhausted. We're almost to Vegas. It's pitch black outside. But as we pass around this one mountain range,
You basically come around this corner over this hill, and you just see lights everywhere.
Shoulders.
Check it out, dude.
It was pretty amazing seeing something like that.
It's truly a unique place, and there's just so much stimulation. It's like stimulation overload.
So you want to go down the strip first? Let's just go to the hotel.
Yeah, we're staying in Biff's Pleasure Palace. It was I mean the actual casino that was used in the film Back to the Future Part 2, Biff's Pleasure Palace.
Look, he's falling asleep standing up.
Getting tired as balls, dude. It's fucking 2 a.m. Nevada time. That means it's 4 a.m. Texas time.
Tomorrow's Friday. The convention doesn't start till Saturday, so tomorrow is essentially going to be some game chasing. And I can't wait to see what Vegas has to offer.
Freaking, you already have all the cool stuff. Chubby Cherub, Samson, all that stuff. You couldn't let me just have the Mario's missing?
Yay, Wolfpaw!
Friday morning, we get up, slept in a little bit, about 10 a.m. or so. We get ready and we meet everyone downstairs. Friday is committed to nothing but sightseeing and game chasing.
So we're meeting a couple of YouTubers, Christian and Jordan, and a couple of their friends, and we're gonna go as a big group and do some chasing.
So the guys are there. We said what's up, hellos, hugs, hands out, whatever.
Meeting Billy and Jay.
That guy, I think, used to do, or maybe still does, some of the editing.
We decided that we're gonna go to Pawn Stars.
As a whole, I despise reality television. I think it's garbage.
Billy's not a fan of reality television. I am. Honestly, I like it. I watch Pawn Stars. I want to go check this place out. We go to Pawn Stars. I'm disappointed. Wasn't that big. Half the place was a gift shop.
So I'm not really thinking there's going to be video games at Pawn Stars, but sure enough, there's actually a box of Virtual Boy for $500.
Thing was terrible.
So I'm talking to one of the clerks there at the store, and I'm like, hey, the Virtual Boy, you got 500. Is that the best y'all can do? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, you don't even want to talk to me about it? And he goes, well, it was on a show. Anything that's been on a show, that's the price that's marked.
Virtual Boy, $500.
That being said, it is still really cool to come into a place that I watch on television.
So we're all walking. All of a sudden, I see Jay and Eric just take off running. I look up, and there's a sign for a pawn shop. So I bolt too.
We go in there, we ask if they have any games, and she busts out a Sega Genesis with a good number of games.
Unfortunately, I have everything here in this lot, so I'm out. Christian is wanting a Sega Genesis, so I'm like, yo, Christian, come check this out, dude. We got Genesis, some games.
Some Mortal Kombat 2, Beavis and Butthead, Mortal Kombat 3, and Mortal Kombat. There's a bunch of loose collector games too. 2 controllers as well. How much for all that? $20. Oh, sorry, 3 controllers. 3 controllers. $20. $20 for the whole lot, man. I'm excited to get it. I'm excited to get this. Time to retro game again.
There happened to be a Beavis and Butthead box in there that Eric wanted.
I'll buy Beavis and Butthead for $3 from you.
$3?
No, you'll buy it from me for $3.
Yeah, I'll buy it.
You want it? I want it, but I'll buy it.
Tell us a little bit.
I'm going to start business out of here.
There you go. Take that. I got the box. Show us the money first.
$30. You have change?
No, I don't got change. I'm broke, man. I have that $1 on me.
Got change for 100? Let's see the cash. 3 out of 5. We're broke.
So we sold the game for $3. We paid $17 for the lot. Not bad game chessing. Not a bad game chessing.
Really? Why do you break free so easy? Give me some wool.
Not a bad game chasing technique.
I need a wall.
It's a game I didn't have on the Genesis, and it's boxed. It's not a loose Sega Genesis game, so that's already a good thing. And I think it's one of the best games.
That was like the smartest thing Sega ever did. Was those plastic boxes that the games came in.
And yeah, I've been playing too many new school games. So I gotta go old school. That's why I'm going to the Classic Game Expo. So I'm excited.
Seeing some of the younger guys like Jordan, like Christian, getting into retro games, and it's great. I love that.
Jay, whatever you got. Jay, tell Billy
Exist.
I didn't get caught slipping on that. I said no. I have most of those games. I don't want it.
Yeah, no, you didn't buy it because you had most of it. That's why I didn't buy it. So I passed it.
See, he's trying to say we got caught slipping by a freaking Italian gamer.
We brought him over there.
Yeah.
That is true.
If anything, we worked him to buy it so I could buy this.
Oh, thanks. He used my ass.
You'll change sides.
Welcome to the show. Yeah. I see how these guys are.
No, you got a good deal regardless.
Oh, I did.
You're the only one who game chased
That is true. That is true.
Essentially, what that means is that retro's never gonna die.
They have Transformers, they got Star Wars, they got everything.
Nice.
One of the stores that I really wanted to go to was a toy store run by one of the guys who goes to Pawn Shop, who's actually on the show. Walking into this place was like freaking toy heaven. It's
Getting
like
tired.
It opened up as like,
I mean, it is midnight.
It's freaking amazing. Honestly, probably the best toy store that I've ever stepped foot in.
We got a half hour left.
I had
We'll try.
this nerdgasm.
Try to finish it.
$180, but I remember this from way back. The Game Gear sucked batteries like nothing in the world. It required 6 AA's, I think, and it only lasted like 3 hours.
The store's got things priced. And you know, they got them priced. They got them priced. But regardless, the store is awesome. And you know, it's cool. Transformers, G.I. Joe, blah blah blah.
You got a gizmo, huh?
I think Jordan has a man crush on Billy. He bought him a $30 plush Mogwai.
Bo.
You know not to feed him after midnight, right? Right. Not just
Nice.
chicken, but everything.
I don't know.
No, I don't think you know this because you don't seem too convinced about it.
I know this. I'm not feeding him. He's yours.
You don't feed him.
He just.
No, but yeah, seriously, you got this for me.
Yeah. What? Where's my gift? At least buy me a little pony. I'm a brony.
You're not a brony. You're a phony.
Like that just smacks.
That's messed up.
Smacks Eric in the
Oh, dude,
face.
that's freaking awesome, dude. Man,
Whoa!
I was dropping hints earlier. I didn't really mean it.
No, I just don't.
Wait a second, you bought that for him?
Yeah. Where's Melmore's love? Easy. I'm gonna get him. Hey, all I gotta say is the Wizard of Oz Barbie's freaking hot.
Stand-up guy. Not Jordan.
No, I'm not jelly, and don't say jelly. All these little stupid jelly. Don't come at me with that bull. You're just stupid.
Bought it for him. Just a cool gift. He's big into the Gremlins film.
Herp dirt. What is herp dirt? Back in my day, it was one syllable and a hand. It was that's all it was. Herp dirt. Get the out of here.
Alright, guys. Y'all come to the convention tomorrow? Yeah, definitely. You want a trophy? Come on, buddy. Take it easy. Good meeting on y'all. Enjoy the Beavis and Butthead. We'll see y'all tomorrow.
Doing a little bit of sightseeing tonight with my family and friends. But tomorrow the convention starts. Everything's game chasing focused. Hope to find me some deals.
I'm looking forward to wasting my money, and we'll see what happens. Till then, I gotta share a bed with Malvor.
Rise and shine Saturday morning. Time to get our badges, head on into the convention.
So funny.
So we hit the floor. I mean, why are we here? To find video games, right? Let's go see what we can find.
Ice cold milk.
This is my second time attending. The show floor was bigger than last time. They had a lot of cool vendors.
There's so many games here. There's so many dealers. It's just freaking cool.
There's a box of Gremlins sealed for $30, and I thought about it. I thought that would have been fun to get it just because Billy wouldn't have it. Wizardry. I don't know how to read
That one's not
Japanese,
coming
but
after
it's
me.
fast.
Well, on the floor, man, I've seen some pretty good deals around here. Seen some pretty good stuff. You know, you
Some
don't want to jump at the first thing you
Vectrexes.
see. Not yet. Come across this little corner booth right here, and all the retroware TV guys are huddled around something, looking a little shady, if you will.
So we're at this booth where Chris Kohler of Wired Magazine is selling his games, and you know he's got some really good stuff. And I'm a big fan of Chris Kohler, you know, so I'm just kind of starstruck.
He was all.
Come forth, one all, to.
Why does that break so fast?
Delicious wares. You know how people from San Francisco
Really?
talk, and Jay's like, oh, what do you got there?
You know, I want to be a part of something too. I go see what the fuss is all about.
In addition to all the good games that he's got a boxed copy of Custer's Revenge.
Custer's Revenge is an adult Atari game starring George Custer and a female Native American. It's very inappropriate.
Norm, good old Norm.
Classic Gaming Expo, besides all the other crap I brought, I got a copy of Custer's Revenge, which had the top kind of torn off of it and had no manual, but the cartridge inside was good. So I was thinking I had like $45 on it.
So the guy's got the Custer's Revenge mark at $45.
I'm not interested in this thing, although it is a fairly good deal.
He's looking at the game and I'm thinking, this is Chris Kohler. Jay's gonna put the haggling aside. You know, Chris Kohler actually did. So I figured Jay's not gonna. He's just gonna pull me up the cash and just get whatever. You know, he's gonna pay whatever Chris is asking. But no, that's not how game chases go. That's not how Jay do.
So of course, time to play. Let's make a deal.
So Jay just starts haggling with him. I'm getting nervous because I'm just like, if it was me, I'd be like, thank you, sir, for selling me this game. I appreciate it. You know.
And I asked the dude, hey, what do you come down to? And he said, what are you offering? You know, and I give him
$2.
the whole, oh, I don't want to insult you, fine, and whatnot. And of course he says, you want to insult me. Then I give my price and I insulted him, of course.
Now, I know these guys have seen their show. I know how they operate. So Jay comes up to me and he tells me, I swear to God this happened, he offers $15 for it.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous. I knew he wasn't going to do it. And yes, I know he already had a good price on it, but I don't give a because I'm cheap and I still want it cheaper.
I told him, okay, 50. And he said, what? And I said, 50. And he said, as you go down, I'm going to go up.
He says 50. I'm like, dude, you went up. He's like, well, you went to 15.
We recognize each other as kindred spirits and inveterate bargainers and people who can never pay retail for anything. So Jay and I settled on a price of 35 for Custer's Revenge.
I'm like, 35, let's go. We shake on it.
Whoa!
I now have a Custer's Revenge.
When I saw those guys rolling over, I knew I was in for I knew I was in for a treat. I knew I was in for a good time. I'm glad that we were able to make a deal.
I think Jay got a really good deal, although I think he's very sick in the head for purchasing that game.
Right now, you guys are probably watching a cartoon. Some stupid ass in our
Be nice to get some cloth shoulders.
That this whole deal was
I'll have to buy some, I guess.
I don't even know what I'm doing here. The footage of me at CGE 2012 was lost. So
someone lost the memory card. So we have lost footage in this episode. So you're gonna probably see a lot of cartoons right now.
It's gone. Right now, it's gone. There's nowhere to be found.
It's Melvor's fault, duh.
Blame the cameraman for this. I can't. It was Billy.
I did not lose that SD card.
Billy lost the memory card with his stupid blonde Bigfoot hands. For some reason, I know what the reason was. He was changing out memory cards, and he misplaced one. He set it down on a table, or lost it in the hotel room. Lost it trying to get in Pat's pants or something. But Billy lost it.
I didn't mean to do that.
Who lost the damn memory card?
It's alright.
About that. Think I lost it? Yeah, you think I'm gonna pick up the camera? You know how lazy I am? Huh?
He's got a point. Right?
I've never touched a memory card. Really? You got jokes? You lose a memory card and you come at me with bullshit jokes. I think a memory card's a Chris.
Do another.
Is that what you're saying?
Okay, there's two explanations. Number lost it because he was dunce, or
Who the hell steals an SD card of some dude buying video games at a classic gaming convention?
I didn't steal the SD card. Why would I steal it? It was the only SD card that had footage of me on it.
I couldn't have stolen the SD card. I was too busy enjoying Vegas.
You gotta think, it's always gonna be the person that you least expect. Someone unsuspecting, relatively mild-mannered. The SD card?
Yeah, I took that. I mean, I just knew that game chasers were gonna use that for more crazy crap footage with their shirts off. Who wants to see more of that?
I was gonna be on Game Chasers. Like, this was my moment. I was going to, finally skyrocket into fame, being on the best show out there.
I don't know how much they had to pay him to say that.
Heart was lost, and so now this is all I have.
Someone misplaced a SD card, so a lot of information was lost. But one of the things that was found there, and I have witnesses to this, is
I am positive I did not lose this thing. Billy switched it out at one point, and it's possible it could have been lost then.
I like how they
Billy
just
was also doing some editing one night.
they go over and he's trying to talk about it.
Pat, Rue,
Boogity boogity.
Norm,
Oil up and
Hit the gym with me.
who else was there? Eric. Yeah, actually everyone was there except the fucking camera.
It absolutely, totally happened, even though there's no evidence whatsoever to prove this. I Scout's honor. I'm not a Boy Scout, but I figured
Oh, I should be drinking my ice cold milk.
totally happened.
Are y'all catching each other slipping? Yeah. Caught him slipping at least 5 or 6 times. So I'm coming to this one vendor. I really like his booth. He has a lot of really cool stuff that you don't see a lot. I just caught the seller's slipping. Dude, Jay's slipping right now. Where is he? It's a long time with this girl. How much does go? Loose, it goes more than 25. And I immediately see a game that I've been on the lookout for.
Oil up and hit the gym.
Are y'all catching each other slipping? Yeah. Caught him slipping at least 5 or 6 times. So I'm coming up to this one vendor. I really like his booth. He has a lot of really cool stuff that you don't see a lot. And I immediately see a game that I've been on the lookout for. Shadowrun on Super Nintendo.
Almost did it.
This game has recently just
About 20 minutes left.
gone out
Ah,
of
we'll
press
make it.
because of
12:30.
the announcement of a sequel. It's been a game that I've wanted for a while now. I've never really seen it out and about. $25. I immediately at this point know that I'm going
I know.
to
I knew. I
purchasing
had to
this
have it.
particular game. So I'm
Knew
looking through
I
his
had to
Turbo
have it.
Graphics games. You see a game called Bloody Wolf. It's got a jewel case. It looks good. I've seen reviews on it. It looks like a really good game. And I did it. It's $10, so I'm gonna try to bundle this up.
I gotta go back there. They're trying to catch me slipping.
So many games I'd love to get, but I have to narrow it down to just a few here right now. I'll pull out Thunder Force 2 complete in box. It wants $5.
Stupid milk.
So I got the 3 games here. I'm gonna slam on the brakes right now and try to get these things bundled together. As I'm thinking that to myself, I hear somebody beside me go, "Hey, love the show," and I'm looking at he's got a stack of games. And he goes, "I'm gonna try to get these bundled up. If you want, throw your games in my stack, and we'll both get a better deal."
He wants 10, 25 on this. I think I'm going to try to get him down to 30. All right.
Sure.
Do this.
You just give me 25, I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. And at this point, I'm like,
all right.
All
I appreciate that.
No problem, man. Videos help me do what I do.
Oh, I doubt that. I think you know what you're doing probably a little better than we do. That was really cool for him to do that. What did you get the Panzer Dragoon Saga for?
200.
That's still a good deal.
Yeah, still a good deal. With another game, Lunacy.
Yeah,
So I got Lunacy and that for 200.
Do you have a YouTube channel or?
Yeah, Air Force Shields.
Air Force Shields. All right, man. Well, dude, thanks a lot, man.
Y'all spin on your gas.
Well, do the robot with us?
Yeah, sure.
I got one heck of a deal. I appreciate the hookup. That was really awesome. It was really cool and totally unexpected.
But then enjoy the games.
Oh man, thanks a lot.
Enjoy the games. I knew we were gonna get a package deal, so I knew we'd get a better deal.
Hell yeah.
So enjoy those games, man.
I will. Thanks a lot, guys. Bye. Take care, man. These guys hooked me up with a package deal with all their stuff. They ended up getting basically Bloody Wars and Thunder Force 2 on the Sega Genesis and TurboGrafx 16 for free. So all this for $25 is an insane deal.
A heck of a deal.
I picked me up something in the lost footage that unfortunately you might never ever see me pick up again on this show. I picked me up a couple of King's Quest games on the PC. I don't collect for PC. I do, however, have some childhood memories.
That's a very good
games. Those were computer games. I didn't play many computer games, but that was where a couple that I did play, the King's Quest series. So I picked me up a couple from on the PC. The guy had them at 10 apiece, and he gave them to me both for 15. I just remember King's Quest being just really fun. I didn't do a whole lot of PC gaming, but King's Quest, I had a ton of fun with that one. Madison the Minotaur, Gold Rush, Oregon Trail.
Of course, Oregon Trail. Who didn't love Oregon Trail?
Deals in some games. We're gonna head out, do the family stuff again. But first, we're gonna stop at the Heart Attack Grill.
It's a themed restaurant where you walk in, they put these hospital gowns on you.
8-bit Eric that dared Billy and Jay to go in the bathroom, take off their pants, and just walk around with their bare asses hanging out the back of the gown. And I know they would have done it, but they were there with their wives, and you don't want to do that. That's how married life go.
They got these burgers that have patties up to 4.
I'm gonna take on the quadruple bypass burger like a man. It's a man's game.
If you eat the whole thing, basically you just get bragging rights. If you don't eat the whole thing, then you get spanked by the staff.
I cannot eat it and get my ass spanked by one of the waitresses here, but I'm gonna make sure it's a hot one. But you better not try to punk me out. I've already been punked out enough this trip.
Honestly, I hope he does. I don't think he can though. No, I don't think it's just a man's game. And Eric ain't man enough.
And Eric's like I don't know if he's considered a professional wrestler or amateur. So he's used to getting hit in the back with things, so you know.
He can put it away.
The last patty.
I better eat.
Corn, onions, tomato left. I'm like what? 75%? Have another bottle of water. I feel dizzy as
That's called a stroke. You really shouldn't eat that much meat in one sitting. Oh, come on.
I tried. This is all I really had. I don't think that was that bad of a feat.
I tried my hardest. I thought I had it.
So quadruple bypass burger wasn't gonna go down easy.
It's time for him to take his licks.
Eric wants to get spanked. I say let's spank him. Now Eric's an independent wrestler, so he's used to taking it in the butt. So my strategy, get him in the small of the back.
He has no feeling sensors in his butt, apparently.
Eric wrestles, so in all fairness, he's probably used to beating. I mean, you know, going up against the ropes, landing on the mat, kicking midgets.
Kicking midget.
There was some party. We weren't necessarily invited to said party, but Eric and Wrestler and Gangster crashed this party. Apparently, everyone's like, "Where's Billy and Jay? Where's Billy and Jay? Where's Billy and Jay?"
Eric was texting Jay, and it's like 10 o'clock at night on a Saturday, and Jay responds, "I'm tired. I'm going to bed."
Billy and Jay were sleeping, like a couple little bitches. We were tired.
Okay, who does this? Okay, this is Saturday in Vegas. Okay, plus he had his girl with him, so you know, both of Eric and I looked at each other like.
The whole room was like, "What a."
We decided to bring our better halves along on this trip, so there was we had to find a happy medium.
I did think about going back to the rooms and knocking and saying, "Dude, everybody and their mother's asking for y'all." But I decided to give the prima donnas their space. Plus, I didn't know if I would be allowed back in the party by myself. I pretty much walked. I pretty much walked behind Gamester and Pat and Rue.
I had a great time hanging out with Eric. Eric is one of those guys who's down to earth. He's super funny. He knows his video games, and him and I got along really well. We hung out a lot during the weekend.
Me, gaming historian, and Eric from Let's Get actually were trying to convince Gamester to start his own weather channel on YouTube.
Day one of convention's over. Sunday's day 2, last day. Let's get some shut-eye.
So, one of my biggest mistakes so far was passing up a box for Super Nintendo. It's one of the boxes on Super Nintendo that I've been hunting, one of my favorite games. Somebody had just the box sitting on the floor, and I asked them, you know, what they were wanting to sell it for. Said make an offer. I was like, okay, well, they're probably going to be wanting, you know, $30 or in that range for it, more than likely. I don't have the money right now. I'll come back to it. Big mistake, because apparently Pat got it. Pat, you don't want that. Look at that.
That's terrible. I don't want it. Look at this. Look at the corner there. White smudge there.
So that means it's
much damage.
It's not worn. It's well played. That's what that means. It's well played.
You're not supposed to play the box.
Yeah, you're doing it wrong.
Oh, I thought I got both of them.
This is what? Look. You know what? VGA would grade that like a 70.
Oh! Look at these pristine colored graphics here. Look at this print. This is quality early 90s printing right here.
Alright, give me 50 cents for it.
What absolutely just chaps my eye, burns my balls, is the fact that he got it for only $10 freaking. That right there is getting caught slipping.
I'm like, whoa, hey, Contra 3, you got a Contra 3 box. How much would you like for that? And then Bill comes along and is like, oh, I would like that box too.
That's Billy's voice. I'm sorry. No, Billy's voice is.
Hey, I would like that box too.
Because Billy was drinking speed tea and eating garden salad at the time as well.
Was looking at that Contra 3 box and I was like, man, I gotta come back and get that. I go, what are you asking for? He goes, I don't know, but I'm not giving it away. And I was like, okay, this guy's gonna want like $25, $30 for it. So I walked off and I was gonna still go back and see what he wanted for it, but I never did.
I doubt there's one on eBay right now with just the box and manual. I doubt there is.
Wait, there's no game
Okay.
box?
Yeah,
Let me tell you something though.
it is a box.
That was one of my very first Nintendo games. I've been looking for the box for this game for
So do you have the game?
But nobody.
Do you have the
always
game?
charges for it.
Yeah, I got the game. Oh, so we just need the box. Okay.
Whoa, $25? That's about what I said.
Pat, if I gave you $20, would you give me the box?
Billy's wife comes in like, oh, how about 20? And it's like, what? Where are you coming from with the more in the bidding?
10? I'll give you 10. I'll give you 10.
Gina says, I'll give you 12. Rue's gonna give you 12. She's emailing outside the system. That's what she's doing. That's illegal practice. You can't do that.
Is it really?
Illegal practice. She said, illegal eBay, but she said, I'll pay 12 if Rue's gonna pay 12. Wow, I'm gonna have to report her to eBay.
Have you learned nothing? Do you not watch the show?
Watch what show? I thought he was gonna...
And I'm like, okay, wait, hold on. I got this. Hey, Billy, good buddy pal. We're going up to the Portland Metro Games Expo in like a month. They paved the streets with Contra 3 boxes there in Portland. Let's just wait, and we'll get a better deal there, and we'll get hit for old Pat.
I'll get one in Portland. convention has been to focus on games that we don't come across a lot in the wild back in Texas, like your TurboGrafx 16 stuff, your Master System stuff, your Vectrex stuff. Hey Chuck, okay, so I got a Vectrex, but I've got any bait games for it. Which one of these tables do you recommend?
Spike is probably one of my favorites because it talks.
I have a Vectrex. I don't have any games for it because we don't run into them at all, ever in the wild.
Armor Attack is cool because it's one of the two-player games. So, you remember Combat from Atari 2600?
Yes.
It's a lot like that, but there's also helicopters that attack you.
Chuck, who runs the Portland Metro Gaming Expo, has a few Vectrex games here that I think have a name on them.
Is there Battletoads on the Vectrex?
I wish, dude. I should use that as a homebrew. Yeah. Just so I can say yes.
Is this one any good?
You know what? I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on Cosmic Battle right now. We can go pop it in.
Plug it in?
Yeah, absolutely. But one other is Scramble is, I'm trying to think of what it compares to. It's a side shoot 'em up, so your ship is flying like in Defender, like horizontally across the landscape, and there are missiles shooting up at you, and so you're either dropping bombs or shooting the missiles. Very cool. So, you want to check this one out?
I don't know how to play it. It's pretty cool. I don't know how to play it. I love these Vectrex.
You don't talk to them about what they're doing. You talk to them about.
Yeah, I wish I had a fucking Vectrex, okay?
Oh, hey,
Let's talk it downstairs.
by the way, they have a punch-out non-Mike Tyson for $5. What about these multi-cards? You don't have any for sale?
No, I just have the three that I use for my displays. The guy who makes these, Sean Kelly, is one of the organizers of the show, and he sold them out yesterday really early.
Places like this, if I see a really good deal on a Vectrex game, I need to pull the trigger.
Cosmic Chasm.
I
dead.
think Scramble sounds pretty interesting. What would you do?
What do I have on these? I go $15 for both of them.
$15 go. We got a deal, Joe.
All right.
Okay. So I ended up getting Scrabble and Cosmic Chasm on the Vectrex.
Oh,
My
jeez.
gaming library on the Vectrex is increased by 300%.
Let's call it a night.
One game plus two.
Let's go do.
Does your Vectrex have the overlay for Mindstorm? All right, my gift to you.
Oh man, that's sweet, dude. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Thanks for coming up to our show.
Hopefully, I get a
What is it?
7.
I think there's maybe an hour or so left in the dealer room. We make
Killing me,
last sweep,
Smalls.
Make sure there's no hidden gems or anything that we missed.
We got cash on
Sure, there was
Yeah, I'm
any
gonna get that
quest to
punch out.
try here.
Where is it?
Can I check that punch out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and get it.
Quest.
I don't want it. I got
Hubert lunchbox.
So don't even think you're catching me slipping.
You guys
No, but I know you mentioned it.
Yeah.
Hello. Thank you.
I did
Thank
get
you.
Punch Out, not the
Thank
Mike Tyson
you.
version for $5,
Thank
which I thought
you.
was a decent deal because I never see it for less than $20, no matter where I go. I don't want it.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I know. Dude, I wouldn't get it though, because I mean, look at it.
You know something? You're right. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about it.
You said you wouldn't get it because look at it.
That's because look at it, you know.
That's good logic right there. Would you get off? What are you doing, Aaron? Quit touching my.
I touched your ass.
Oh, okay. Not any better.
When they say,
This is Vegas.
that's totally fine.
He said this is Vegas.
Oh, it's Classic Game Expo.
Oh, I thought it was Classic Gay Expo.
Yeah. Sorry.
Then what are we doing here?
I don't know. Put the game down. Let's go.
You can always find great deals at the last day of a convention because people don't want to carry the stuff back
First
to the car.
day,
They'd rather carry money in their pocket. Gotta love convention
you
last
doing,
day, last
Dippy?
minute. We're packing everything and I don't want to pack it all.
Yes.
Yeah,
We're going to bed here in a minute.
it's you paying me, and then you carry all my stuff away, and I don't have to load it in my car.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I've got some. Sometimes if I've carried games to a lot of shows, I'm just ready to get rid of them. So any of the 7800 and 2600 and 5200s that are in the stock, I'd give you $1 a piece on them. Do you have any of those consoles?
I do.
Are you spending my dinner?
He's only spending $4 and he's getting all of these.
Oh,
$12 for football.
So it's time to leave the convention. We got a heck of a long drive ahead of us. I'm not looking forward to the drive back. It always sucks.
I didn't buy a lot, actually. 2 PC games and an Atari 2600 game is all that I made out with.
This year, I picked up this limited edition D2K Arcade. This is a game available for television. This is a port.
Put some
to the new
stuff in the
D2K
auction house.
Arcade.
Go turn
This is
this
limited to
quest.
50 prints, I believe.
Hopefully it'll level me up.
Legend of Zelda for the Famicom Disk System.
I just cannot.
Not yet collected Famicom Disk games, but this seemed like a pretty good one to start on.
I'm not gonna build
really cool.
These are 2 games that I picked up at Classic Gaming Expo. I was
Oh,
super excited to get them.
First
Mega
thing
Man
in the
Soccer
morning,
being
so.
one of them. For, I believe I got this
Well,
for
first thing in the
$20.
morning I do schoolwork.
Really
Because
good
gotta
deal,
get that
actually.
done before I even
Oh, I
touch.
also picked up Tecmo Secret of the Stars.
Before I even
not complete.
touch.
Still missing the instruction booklet, but for $20, not bad.
Wow.
And I had Bob Mackey of Retronauts make fun of me for the purchase. So, hey, added bonus.
And Dragon Warrior 7,
All
which
right.
was 30, I believe. It has the manual and everything. It's in pretty much mint condition, so really excited to get those too.
Known for their sports games, but my goodness, were they also able to conceive some really creepy cover art. Oh, yeah.
That is some
The
weird
first game I
cover
picked up was Bust a Move Pocket for Neo Geo Pocket. It was only $7 or $12.50 retail if you're counting. And the next day, the first thing I see was a Bust a Move marquee. It was only $20, and I think that's a good price, but I didn't even care. I just wanted it. It's awesome.
And of course, one of my highlights I picked up was this complete inbox Jag CD system. This is from the vendor that had a whole bunch of old new stock of old Atari products, which is really, really cool.
We are about to make our depart from the wonderful city, Sin City. We're going to make a couple detours on the way home. Are they ready back there?
Yeah, thank you.
It was fun meeting up with all our friends again from RetroWare TV and Gamester 81 and all these different people that we've become friends with.
Seeing our friends again is
wonder what happened to
probably the
Ray.
best thing about these conventions. It's becoming the best thing about these conventions. I got to meet Norm for the first time, gaming historian on RetroWare TV.
I can finally say that they are exactly like they are in the show. They make fart jokes.
That's the dude from.
It's the Game Chasers. Although I was a little insulted.
Is that Tomo that
first time they
that
saw me,
the
they thought
arcade
I would
was
be a lot
in?
shorter.
Not too far from me.
You know, there was some personal stuff that happened on this trip on the way there in Las Vegas that made the trip not as enjoyable as it should have been. I will say that Las Vegas as a city, you know, the lights, the sights, the hotels, the casinos, all that stuff
Dang,
was great.
somebody
It
actually.
didn't disappoint. It was everything.
All
you've
right,
seen in
well.
movies, everything you might think it is, and more.
Just prove me wrong.
The drive back is
Why
really
not?
long.
Okay.
However, there's only like about an hour detour to get to the Grand Canyon, so we can't really be that close
What
to
were
it and
those?
not go.
Is it because why? What? What did we say they needed?
Of the bear. So anything of the bear maybe
And a
is
schedule.
it
And then maybe things
worth
would
a
run
lot of
more
money.
Smooth.
You plan on playing your 3DS at the Grand Canyon?
Camera.
Oh. I'm not impressed. I thought it'd be a lot bigger than this actually.
It's a pretty big ass hole. That's what I think about it.
I can throw a football over the canyon. That's how ungrand this canyon is. Or how strong my arm is. Take your pick.
We've not had luck in the past on long road trips like this, but this time around things seem to work out. We found a really amazing store in Roswell with some really good deals at the Classic Gaming Expo. Saw some good sights, hung out with some old friends, made some new friends. You know, the most important thing we're taking away from this is good memories.
All right.
All right.
And
Your turn.
At 10 o'clock, Jay's like, we're going to bed. I I tried my hardest. I thought I had it, but then the guys were just in my face. Tasted like balls. It wasn't pleasant. At first, it was fun, but it was awesome. I can understand why people feel like they need to go to the hospital afterwards, because I swear I had the runs and the vomiting for like a week after. I was not feeling good. I'd like the game strategy one rub.
Like, you really can't eat that much. Alright. Very good.
You show me 40 bucks.
Oop. My bad. What is going on here? Window. For some reason I can't. What happened to the window capture? Where the heck does this quest go? I used all my freaking cloth. Okay. That was stupid. Alright. Well, I want to go stop by the bank. Then I will call it a day. Thank you guys. Anybody that stopped by. Anybody that lurked. Binge watching some Game Chasers. Please like, subscribe, all that noise. I have a link to the video that we watched. Please go like, subscribe, share, all that noise. And if you have a couple extra bucks to spare, I know times are tough for everyone. But if you have a couple extra bucks, please consider stopping by and giving a tip on the video. Just because, you know, I'm sure eventually the bills will start rolling in for Billy and the family. Oh, jeez. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm sure the bills will start rolling in eventually. I don't think they have a GoFundMe yet. So, if you can, go throw a couple bucks their way. That'd be awesome. Yeah, rest in peace, Billy. Sucks so bad. That's gonna be it. Cheers, peeps.